Good afternoon. I started stream like a couple minutes late, no biggie. Um, I had to clean up a little bit. Maki made a mess. And hello, Arat, Shaq, W. Alex, Nami, Onara, Jason. I also saw you, Fizzy, and Titan. Sheesh. Hope you guys are doing good. Oh, and then YouTube. Hello, Ericant. Did some weekly rating. Nice. You have 1 day left. 1 day left without the horse ears. No, I get it. I know. I'm not gonna become an Uma. But against my will, I guess, temporarily. Late for less minutes than you slept hours. Grace period that changes daily. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the problem. I just play things by ear, aka, oh, I'm feeling kind of sleepy, I'm gonna go lay in bed. Oh wait, it's 14 hours? 14 hours. I slept. Kind of insane. I think it was because I only slept like 2-3 hours yesterday. Probably. Where's that setting our own bedtime? Yeah, we knew that. Yeah. Okay, to be fair though, I blame my friends for like most of it. Like if they were normal human beings and didn't stay up until the late hours of the night, I would probably have a good sleep schedule. Because like my friends are on, I want to play games with them. The reason why I fell asleep so early was because I didn't get on my PC after stream. I just turned it off. That's it. I was doing other things all day. Permanent toggle of Uma due to my redeem. Yeah, no, I know. I do know. Today, Factorio, I kind of, a little bit, want to play Warframe after stream. Or maybe on stream. I kind of feel nostalgic about Warframe. I miss it. As weird as that sounds coming from me, I miss Warframe. How was my day? I ate food, I cleaned up, I had a vacuum. Almost every... Oh, there's so much dog fur everywhere. My dog's shedding. So... Oh, hi, NB. Hope you're doing well. Having a good day. Being friends with vampires must suck. A real pain in the neck. You speak of staying up late. For us who go to sleep after the sun has already risen. Time has lost all meaning. Well, if we had 24-hour like Walmarts, I wouldn't be so mad about my sleep schedule. Because then I could go shopping any day. At any time. But now, as a former night owl, I have to change my schedule. Absolutely disgusting. Add me on Steam. I did. I sent you a request. After stream, I got off my PC and I didn't open it until I got back on stream today. So I did a little detox of my PC. Time for more spaghetti. Dirty Warframe player? It's not that bad. I wouldn't call Warframe players dirty. That's very mean to them. Okay, is the title working? I changed it. Okay. We need more coal is the name. So I think I know what we're doing. We're gonna go make another train station. We need more coal. We need more coal. Just in time daily full of Factorio. Yippee! I sure hope I don't get hit by a train. Disable furry toggle tomorrow as well as the Uma. No. If someone wants to interrupt the Uma ears, they shall. That's a big solar farm? Oh, yeah. It's a lot. These are batteries to hold the power of the solar. And then we have a nuclear reactor right there. I haven't need use for it yet. Oh, and hi, Landon. Is your account with the funny face that's jittering? Yes, it is. It's blank. um, that's been my name for like a very long time, is Blink. It comes from inspiration of some of my favorite streamers also having their name as Blink. And I'm like, hey, that's a great idea. Because there's like 50,000 people named Blink. Aye, aye, Captain. What if it disables the Uma ears whole stream? I'll just turn them back on. I mean, that is going to be something that happens, but I'll just turn it back on. Okay. It would be quite convenient if I made this a like coal only train right here. And then we just have an output right here. Because I already have it, so the trains stop to get refueled here. Oh, I got the gift. You've sent it correctly to the right person. I just got the ping. I am now in possession of a DLC. It shall go on the list for next Tuesday. Though I will be utterly, completely shocked if Starfetchers wins 2 weeks in a row. 1.6. I kind of want to keep that as a dedicated deposit. Love the music, by the way. Oh, thanks. I need to expand my music playlist. And I also want to do like a copyright-free playlist for YouTube. But I haven't figured that out yet because, well, I just haven't been on my PC too much. Oh, hi, Dove. How did you sleep? How are you? I'm doing good. How about you? I slept 14 whole hours. Okay, we're keeping this as the refuel station. I'll capitalize on other forms of coal. 14? Yeah, 14 whole hours. I was snoozing. Quite a lot. I got 5. Well, okay, to be fair, I only slept 3 hours yesterday, so it's to be expected. You know, don't sleep a lot. You sleep a lot next time you sleep. I kind of want to make a blueprint. Alt-D. One... Oh, I don't have... One substation. What is the ideal? Cruising on the snooze line. Are you technically powered by that? Okay, it highlights when it's technically powered. Okay, that's the furthest I can place. Doesn't line up evenly, oh well. You know, not bad. Oh, that's gonna be annoying though. 2 lanes? No thank you. Good enough for me. Oh, and hi, Yeet Master. Hello, everyone. I am back. Welcome back. It's been a while. Feeling tired today, but overall average. Well, average is better than feeling bad, so glad you're doing well-ish. Well enough. Okay, so if we drag the power poles, they'll automatically place. We'll have a good time. I don't gotta think about it. We only have to drag. Let me make robo ports. I think 2 is gonna be enough. Maybe not. Do I really want robo ports all the way up here? I mean, it would make it easy. Feeling green? Doesn't that mean envy? I still don't understand that one. To me, green, if someone says they're feeling green, I just think they feel nauseous. There should be robots coming to my location. Giving me supplies. Right? I'm in the network. Oh, we need more logic bots. There we go. You guys take long enough. Uranium green. Uranium fever is gone and got me down. Random fact, uranium has 2 billion calories per gram, so it's good bulking food. I've heard that before. I use it for my bulking. Actually, I eat the radium in fire alarms. Don't leave red zone while waiting for logistics. They turn around when... No, they turn around? Oh. Awful. I'll just go back to base. I need more Roboport. Mr. Meal, grab a uranium bar. No, hi, M91. Certainly, if you eat your uranium, you won't have to eat anything for the rest of your life. Can I just, like, learn how to photosynthesize the sunlight? I would like to be able to breathe carbon dioxide, breathe out oxygen. So no one can ever call me a waste of oxygen ever again. Because in fact, I produce it. Okay. And then one more stack of steel plates, and then... How many do you think it's gonna take? Probably like 2 more to the coal. Inject yourself with chloroplasts. I feel like that's probably a beauty regimen in like Korea that nobody's ever heard about, and until it like is proven to work, it's nobody's ever gonna hear about it. And then it's gonna blow up. Reject humanity to return to Fern. Man. One of my favorite ferns got thrown away. Because my roommate was like, this thing makes a mess. And it's like, but I clean up the fern. you guys don't have to worry about it. It's like, oh no, it drops leaves and it takes me like a day to clean it up. I love ferns. They are in fact not useless, like some people would say. Oopsie, it's gotta go. No, you're not taking my fern away. Why can't my robots? Oh, that's not connected. Oop. That's connected. Now I'm actually... Alright, one more. I mean, it's all in the green construction zone. Ooh, need to put another port here. And I'm not. You could be like those people who sun their bits. What? Where did that come from? What? There's... Why? I mean, the wonders of human ingenuity. They think that's gonna do something. Wait, what? You can remove cliffs? Is it with the cliff explosive? Yeah, don't do that. Have you not heard? No, I've never heard about that. I've never heard about someone doing that, ever. Okay, I'm not gonna go that way. We're gonna go... this way. And then if I ever want to expand or move the miner, then I can. Oh, I have to do the evil placing where it removes the tree. Little ghost. Turns evil. Up with their fruitarians and breatharians. Okay. Hold on. Do not diss fruitarians. Unironically, like, there was a point in my life where I just, like, ate a metric ton of fruit because I'm like, hey, I just love fruit, man. It was when I was, at some point in my life, vegetarian because I'm like, I don't really want to buy meat. One, it's too expensive. Two, vegetables, my beloved. And three, I mean, vegetables and fruit are just delicious, man. That does not make you a fruitarian. I thought, what? Isn't fruitarian just vegetarian, but you'd be eating fruit? If I could, I'd eat fruit every single day of my life. Give me 50 watermelons, I'll eat 50 watermelons in a day. If they're good ones. This is what you... Set up green screen backwards? I'm the green one. An office with fan blowing instead of gym. Is the office air conditioned? Because that would be like the best. Fruit are unhealthy. I love fruit. Fruit, my beloved. Born cliff. What did I press that wanted them to destroy the cliff? Is it just Alt D? It is. Okay. Now it's not complaining about a cliff. Fruitarianism, restrictive diet centered on eating fruits, often including nuts, seeds, and some vegetables, while excluding animal product, grains, and legumes. No bread or cereal. Yeah. I mean, so long as you get like the nutrients you need, I don't know how much protein fruit has, but like I imagine it's decent if you go for like if they allow some vegetables, legumes, beans, those give a lot of protein and they have like fats and all that stuff. I'm sure you can live off that, assuming you don't eat just fruit. If I could, I'll rather eat fruit all day or 15 kilograms of meat every day, or just eat what those astronauts foods that have everything. I've seen somebody make PB&J in space. And it was the saddest looking peanut butter and jelly I've ever seen. I do not want to eat astronaut food. Nutrient paste for ease. Where are all our nutrient food pellets at? The amount of times I've been recommended food that's basically chow of here's a whole bunch of like essential things that you need to eat. Just mash it all up and put it together and eat it. And I've been tempted by those. Wow, it would be nice to just have the equivalent of dog kibble in the human form. Human kibble, if you will. Space is sad. It is. There's nothing there. Just empty space. Okay, we're gonna have same exact setup. Yeah. We use shift to make everything pretty. Perfect. Wait, no, not perfect. This needs to have enough space for 5 carts. So... I don't know how long that is. We'll just make it longer. That's probably long enough. Man, I went to get a drink, came back, I'm feeling okay, a little green. Meanwhile, the hag has been learning Factorio. Are you talking about your exams? I saw you. Okay, it's not like I was intending to peep at what you were doing, but I saw you in French chat, and I'm like, oh wow, you have exams. That must suck. But I didn't say anything because I said that to myself mentally. I be lurking on my phone sometimes. If I do that, then it knows how to get back home. Imagine having exams. Yeah, imagine having exams. There's deadlock potential. Deadlock. Mars last 2. I'm on my way to raid 24/7. I think like most American schools or colleges are already out. Hydrate will do. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they get out in like May. I don't know. I've been out of school for a bit. I didn't study for my math exam today and showed because I barely passed. Shame. Shame. Not studying for a math exam. A pass is a pass, though. Bro. Okay, maybe because I had, like, scholarships. I had to pass with flying colors. I had to keep my grades up, so... I was a nerd. I had to study, man. Okay, that's gonna get all built, hopefully, right? Oh, nope, the segment's not gonna get built. You know what I could do? These guys produce If I just yoink that entire rail, I could build this and then they'll come and fix it. New model. I gotta remember when I started using this one. Actually, no, the robots will fix that. I'm pretty sure it's been a long time. At least a couple months. I barely passed my way through all the classes I didn't like. I think I did pretty well in school. Not to be a nerd or anything, but I did. Okay. We need one train station. I could build that. And we need a metric ton of conveyors. And I'll go deliver those. Crisscross railroad? It's not. No, 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 no. Look at how nice this looks. Beautiful. And I'm not implying that spaghetti can't be beautiful. I'm just, you know... spaghetti could be beautiful. Control C. Gotta copy this. I know this was a early design that I've done, but I don't remember if I liked it or not, so we're just keeping it. Oh, let me put my blueprint book. This is gonna be a rail station. Space is effectively infinite. Build as big as you want. Yeah. Oh, wait. But I make stuff condensed. Evil mode. Okay. What we need. That. Oh, no. 2. 14 of those. Okay. In the world of topology, rails are a long streak of loops in a row. Yeah. I like loop. Now we connect this with one of these. Oh, I have to drag. Bam. Are you... Wait. That's just barely in the range. Perfect planning. Perfect. Now we go back and make a metric ton of these. I should just auto-produce them. I don't want to use yellow belts anymore. We are now upgrading to the red. Apology is weird and fun. Remember, a coffee mug is a donut. No. No. What? How can a coffee mug be a donut? If you look at it from the handle side? I just think that we as humans like putting things in a box. Because what do you mean if I change my box differently enough, I could say that a coffee mug is a donut. What about blue belts? I don't have those unlocked yet. They're under here. Because I was dreading purple science. How fast are you? They require lubricant? Oh, that means I can't hand craft them. So I would actually need to make a dedicated station. I mean, I have the lubricant station over here. I could do that. It's a donut. No, a coffee mug's not a donut. All food we eat are just shapes combined. Hey, eventually, everything in your stomach is just mush. So why not just blend it up beforehand? It's functionally the same, right? Have you tried Huel? No. Any of those drink powder mixes? No. I get like sometimes the Gatorade powder mixes and then I'll put them. Are you serious? I made it one short. One other robot's taking care of that. I ain't doing that. Geometrically, coffee mug is a donut. Look it up. It's real. Yellow 15, red 30, blue 45. Coffee mug donut. I'm just getting advertisements for a coffee mug that's shaped in a donut. Donut coffee mug topology. What? You no. You can't just make it so that the cylinder that holds the coffee in the coffee mug is just a full cylinder and then turn it into a donut. Okay. How am I supposed to hold coffee in a donut? Screw you, turns their donut into a mug. I'd rather have my donut being turned into a mug than my mug being turned into a donut. How much uranium we got? 4 uranium! Oh, we don't need that limit. What about you? 7? Dude, this one has hit the jackpot 7 times. This guy's been running about twice the time that this one has been running. What do you mean it's a 4 to 7? Dude, this one's my lucky one. And we are only 1/4 of the way to being able to enrich it to get one more. Cylinder has no hole, it's just compressed. I mean, if someone's flexible enough, you can turn them into a pretzel. I don't know, like, that's how I see the argument of a donut is functionally, topology, the same as a coffee mug. The part that holds coffee is just a dent in the surface. The handle's a hole. Thus, mug equals donut. If Kaioin got a hole in his stomach, is he a donut? Well, the answer would probably be yes. Where are all the belts? Do we need more transport bots? Nope, we're doing good. I'm gonna have red belts being created because I don't want to handcraft them no more. This is my little bot station. Let's make something like this. Did I press Control X? Put that back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I meant Control C. I'm in a Control C. My bad. What? Who's confused? Why are you confused? Stop inaccessible from current position. Did I ruin the road? No, you should be able to go to that. What? What do you mean it's not accessible? Look, green. Gotta look at the segments. Construct an additional signal. We have 2 train stations here. Is it because it's thinking about going this way? You can just go up. We have 2 signals here. I have everything supposedly segmented. Like, this is its own thing. This is its, you know, own little block right here. Okay, what if you get out of the way? Is this train gonna understand where to go? Like, you didn't have any problems. Station directionality problem? I thought I solved that by putting 2 train stations over here. I put one on this side and one on this side. And I thought that would solve it. Signal in your hand? Hold a signal in my hand. Oh, now I can see the lines. Thank you. I was wondering how to get those back. So you're sectioned off. You're sectioned off. You're sectioned off. I think I placed that one wrong. That's... You're not supposed to connect to this. You're supposed to connect to whatever. Get rid of that. These 2 are gonna be one whole section. Maybe that was the problem. It connected to the wrong road. Okay, some robot will go over there, right? Nope, that's in the zone where no robot can touch. We gotta go. Hopefully that fixes it. If not, then we gotta go back to the drawing board. Another object I find fascinating is the Klein bottle, where the inside is the outside. And then the outside is the inside. Where are my robots? No one's gonna pick that up? Hello? Oh, are these my robots? Oops, sorry. I have 10 more in my inventory. They don't do nothing. Alright, that was actually the issue. I think. Yep, it's at Misato Station. Okay, this one was connected to that road instead of up there like I wanted it to. I prefer the left half. Come on. You guys low on power? Can't believe you abandoned Wally? No! These robots are too slow to keep up with me. Come on. Get in my pocket. Thank you. The things I do for these silly robots. More gear markers. Belt makers, they eat gears. I have quite a lot. And these will be temporary, because I don't want to make a ton of them. You must construct additional pylons. I need more steel chests, that's what. Wonder if we've eaten through... We have eaten through all the gears. Okay. Or not gears, green circuits, so I think we're gonna just deconstruct all this. Yep. Yep, I'm deconstructing that. And I think we've also eaten a lot of the gears because of this. Oh. And also, I've been making steel pipes, so let's go back to making that. I don't need this many steel pipes. We're good. Eventually, these will get eaten by the rail producing stuff here. Honestly, maybe I use a purple chest. If we do upgrade that to purple chest, it will push it into their inventory slots, which I won't. So we're gonna do that. Just for the bottom one. Ask how many holes does a straw have? It depends on if you're looking at a straw as like each individual segment, because it could either be infinite or one. Or if you look at a straw like a donut, how many holes does a donut have? It's either 0 or 1. Because if you take a donut, cut it, then it'll just be a cylinder. It's not a hole, right? That way gears are eventually... Not gears. This is eventually going to get out of here. We're not going to have... these guys get... bricked up where they can't do anything. They just don't produce. Item ingredient shortage. What? Are we for real? What do you mean item ingredient shortage? You're facing the right way. Is it because, oh, you're holding the wrong thing? That's why. Interesting. So you don't, like, put it back. What? Why are you still holding that? Go put it down somewhere. That is a problem I didn't know I could run into. Anybody else have that problem? Click inserter and then click item in hand. Well, I already took that one away. Oh, you can tell it to eject. Okay, that's cool to fix it instead of having to replace, but... A straw has one hole all the way through. What if it's just, a hollow cylinder? Is that considered a hole? Yeah? Okay, well then, never mind. One entity is missing. For where? Oh. Someone take that. Like a pipe? Okay. Robots take away the red marks item. Decent construction order. Yeah, it's quite useful. I'm glad I know that now. Okay, purple. Good. And now we go back to the sushi belt. Fix it. We don't have the trains or coal, so I gotta set that up. We also need to get those constructed. I'm just gonna put another... Or I'm gonna run over there, because I have to put the train down anyway, and, you know, double check everything's working. And also make a train station here. Why don't I... copy this train? Wait, no. We'll copy this. Oh, thank you for the follow, demo. Or demo. Appreciate it. Are you crazy? She got the zoomies. My dog's going absolutely bonkers. And then we press V. Blueprint with rail signal cannot be flipped. What about H? What? Okay, hold on. Where's my blueprint book? What do you mean you can't? Right click to open. What? No. I was thinking I was gonna be smart. Okay, put this in my blueprint book. Then we're gonna edit it so that it doesn't have the rail signal. Delete that. I don't know how to do it. Right click to remove. Okay. And now, save blueprint. We take that out. We flip it with V. Wrong rail signal. Hold on. We have to edit that again to remove these things. And then now we flip it with H. Rail signal, not train station. Yeah, I realized I put the wrong thing. It has to be on the left side. Do you like trains? Wouldn't it be faster? I mean, I'm not thinking about all that. To me, like I don't know all this stuff, right? What do you think I think the most fast way to transport stuff is? I don't know. I don't have all the measurements for that. But to me, for a long distance like this, I would say probably a train or something like that. I don't even have the 3rd level of belt unlocked. Someone still hasn't fixed that. Like a pipe? Oh, I already read. That damn train. I wonder if I can like plan. Nope. My mom's calling me. Okay. I think it's 1 million cars in a gridlock on a highway, each with only one robot in them? Are you talking about my factory? Like the fastest thing is having a gridlock of robots flying everywhere? Fastest way to travel in long distances. I think the fastest way to travel is just like go to sleep while you're traveling. If you put yourself into a coma, what's faster? It's better. Oh, thank you for the follow, Blueface. I appreciate it. Better for modularity even if the distances are extreme. Consider anything in bulk at non-immediate distance, train distance. Well, I guess it's more of a not this is faster, more of it's your preference sort of thing. And I really like how the trains look. Because, okay, I can have these long conveyor belts going all the way over there, or I can have something that could kill me in an instant if I walk on the track. Think about that. What sounds cooler? Okay, we need one. Gotta make the train parts. 2 of those. I think it's 5 cargo? No, it's 4. Is my other train 5 or is it still 4? 1, 2, 3. It's 4. 1, 2, 3. 2 locomotive. 4 train wagon. Rail signal, and we need 1 more train stop. Wonder if they'll auto place that if I put it down. Oh, it does kind of work. Oh, and it auto snaps. Cool. That's 4, and then we put a rotated locomotive. Bam. And this is gonna be my coal, which is right here. And now we have to get coal on that line specifically. Which goes all the way up here, which is perfect. How about I just do a little Control C? That's Alt C. Control C. Bop. Flip it vertically. Hold on, this is confusing. Okay, we're Control X. Control X. Everything but the grabbers. Flip vertically. Yeah, this is how. Yeah. And then we'll have one of these. Up. Lanes. We'll merge them. We'll have to upgrade the entire line to green belt, or not green. Upgrade. Oh, I did learn something. By raiding into somebody. Upgrade planner. Person we raided into last night, they use this. And I thought that was pretty neat. And I... Express transport belt? Yeah. So this is how you can just like hover over your entire factory and just like upgrade things. Very neat and cool. But I don't want to go too crazy with it. Kind of like rail cannons from space exploration. Similar how nuclear power is cooler because of the risk of exploding. Yeah. Which is why as soon... like, I don't want to build nuclear power for no reason. I need power to fuel it, right? Like, I need to use the power from it. But I just have so many solar panels that I haven't had a problem with power. So I'm trying my best to make it so it's a necessity. And it's not right now. We don't even dip halfway through the accumulators. And I have them all stopped being built. And I still have a metric ton of accumulators. So... yeah. I just need to expand the factory even more, then we can use nuclear power. That filters the upgrades planner, drop it in blueprint library and click it. Is that how you use, hold on. Drop this in that and right click it. Oh, this is how you use filters? Ooh. And so I'm guessing that I can do the same thing with Alt D. Yeah, okay. So only the things that I want. So I could put like a tree there. My first order of that is gonna be one of these. Oh, it doesn't have any. Yeah, get rid of all this. Wait, no, Control Z, Control Z. That's scary. We have to get the coal going. And then I'll start deconstructing all my factory stuff. Soon. Okay, how many of these do we have? We have a lot. I am changing what you are going to be that. Instead of a mall setup, this is gonna be my automatic crafting setup. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, that's too much of an upgrade. So I want the upgrade planner to upgrade that to you. Please. Is there a cancel? I'm guessing it's shift. Shift. Shift means undo everything that you had done. Ow. I once again am getting bonked for my crimes that I've never committed. There. Oh, why do you keep on trying to upgrade things? I have to use the filter version. Yeah, if I do that, then it won't try to upgrade things that I don't want it to. If with planner to cancel it. Many things have been learned. I'd want to make a spelt underground glitter planner that has yellow blue to red. I imagine that everybody's blueprints are like there's so many blueprints that they have. I can tell by the menu goes to this kind of view instead of list. Okay. I should probably do that because then I don't have to think too hard. I just use the planner for everything. Just fast transport belt. That's what it's gonna do all that, and then we're gonna have coal. But first we need power, so we put a subs. And uno más. Wait, if it's connected that way, we don't need that. We could just do that. Good, good, good. And we have planning for if we want one more train, which that might be too congested. I don't know yet. Maybe, maybe not. Not only does the grid get tiny, there are books to organize stuff like folder trees. Okay, sure. Okay, once we get power, I think we're golden. That'll construct. Actually, no, because I don't have this set up, and I also don't have the train plans. Get a stack of... Okay, well, hold on. Let's mess with the book. E for book. I want upgrade planner. I want to change you. This is just going to red. And I think that's all we need. Yeah. Give me that. And give me that. Wait, do we need anything else up there before I forget? Nope, everything's settled. No. 1, 2, 3. 3 splitters of the red variety. Blueprint sharing too. I don't like to use it, but it's in the game. I mean, if you're playing a multiplayer world, I think when you press B, it tells you your blueprints. Yeah, saved in the current game, shared by all active players in this session. And so, blueprints accessible from any game. Oh. Hmm. That is so convenient. That is very nice. I'm faster than my robots, so I do these ones myself. Wait a minute. You're not connected. Only 3 on one side? Yeah, maybe... How would a T work in this situation? What's like the most effective T I could do? I know for sure I need an underground belt somewhere to get these to be on both sides. Or not. Actually, no, I don't. If I plan it so you're the main one, and then this is a T to you... I want to make it so it's a T to you. By making this one go 1 up. Okay, now we work on... this. It is just one short. Are you kidding me? Okay, we got that working. Train station time. What are you called? Tallest of trees? Wait, we have 2 of those? Is it because I copied? I think so. You shall be... Giga Chad. So, what's your name? Storm? Ken? Add state. You're gonna go to Giga Chad, you're gonna go to... which one are you at? Storm something. Storm Ken. Giga Chad. Full cargo. Empty cargo. Interrupt. Stop to fuel. Well, do I even need you to stop to fuel? Because you have your own... Well, but then I have to redesign this. No. You're gonna stop to fuel. Okay, now we need to add fuel to you. Can I... Ghost cursor selection. Oh! I can remotely fill chests with the robots? Oh! Since when? I mean, since I got the robots, yeah, but that's... incredibly convenient. YouTube. Yes, I do. Splitters are good for combining belts. That is true. But I do be liking my T-junctions. Yeah, this is... Obviously, these ones get more... Why did I ever think this was gonna work? Because this gets divided. That... No. We have to redo this. It is just out of the range if I move it 1 up. So good thing I'm here. I'm gonna fix this. Okay. Once I fix this 1 time, it will always be fixed. And I'll have the solution. So we just gotta get the solution. Now I will come up with the solution. Get rid of all this crap. So. Clear out the trees too. Just a smidgen of them. So 1 splitter, these 2. 2 splitter, these 2. 3. For everything. And then... I mean, it looks like an even input for each one of them. They're all happy. Good night, Rogue Potion. I don't think you... I think you could do all things remotely. You can drive a tank. Yeah, I did see that. The problem with driving a tank remotely is... if you don't see... Like... This is when you have, like, radars or vision of a place. I have a radar here, so I can see that remotely. But if you have a tank, and you try to drive into this, you can't see that. It won't give you vision. That's, like, the one problem that I have with tanks. And hope you're doing good, Rogue. Okay. That's way more even than the way that I have it in other places. But the reason why I copied this design was this was two different ones. Two different input. So that's why it looked a little bit different than what I ideally wanted it to be. I do think we need a couple more of the mining stations. But I fear that if I do too much, the left side's going to be more crowded than the right side. Because we have this T-junction always going to the left side. But because it wasn't that many of them, I wasn't too worried about it, but always more. And regret it later. I am, and how about you? I am doing excellent, thank you for asking. Spidertron has integrated map reveal. Well, hopefully we get to Spidertron at some point. But I've messed with my science somehow. What are you guys complaining about? You have all. Purple is doing good. I only have 5 science unlocked. What's the problem? You guys have all the 5 sciences. Blue science. Oh. Blue. Okay, you stop for a second. I had that program before, but then I took off the wiring. Because I'm like, oh, I want to make a whole bunch more of blue science. And now I have too much blue science. Always affect things. Huh? We always be messing with them. Inserter setting was backwards? No, it was perfectly fine. It worked. I just wanted more blue science, so I took it off. Okay. Load bearing blue science has left the chat. Okay. Well, I kind of overlooked it. A little bit. Because... I don't know. I was too focused on other sciences. Speaking of which, we should probably move that. Who do I want to have this? You guys want some speed? How am I gonna fit this in? If it's a 90% speed buff, because you can stack them. You can put 2, and the beacons have their own buff enhancer. It's 90% speed, which means that if I take off one of these, it's actually more... It's better if I remove 1 science to give these guys a +2. I think that's how the math turns out. It's actually worth it to do that. But then my power is gonna go crazy. Hopefully. Hungry inserters. Okay, I'm gonna put beacons down. Is 90% on 2 of them is better than 1 here. Always prod on labs. Beacon science helps too. Yeah. So I learned these beacons do not want production modules, productivity modules, which basically means you don't need as much to make the product in the end. But you can't put them into beacons, but you can put them directly into labs. So the best thing for me would be beacon speed, which is why I'm researching speed number 3. Beacon to speed, and then everybody gets their own productivity module. Which, I think I might have a ton in my own inventory. I do, I have 4 of them. 4 of productivity module number 3. And we have the power to sustain it. I can make 1 more. Beacon time. So every other one... Ooh. Alt-Shift. Don't do that. What a beacon? I kind of want to redo my lab area. You know what? Don't do that. Well, okay, no, do that for now, because I have... We're gonna just redo it. Redoing science. We have this whole corner, we can do it. Inserters can take from other labs so you can daisy chain. I was always told not to daisy chain anything when it comes to electricity. So to me, daisy chaining is bad. All the electricians would be mad at you if you do that. Uh oh. Destroyed? No, they're eating my iron. You put green beacons to save energy? No. I mean, yes, you can put green beacons to save energy, but I'm not going to do that because I don't need to save energy. I actually want to spend more energy. Stop eating! The stupid aliens crave minerals. They're spitting! One guy! One stupid alien! Where'd you come from? Over here? Spit on my... plants? Oh, Bella Jayton... Oh, Ian G. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Repair. Go, minion. Oh. We're doing something. Repair. Okay, we gotta get our tank over here. Where did I leave you? How many tank shells we got? We got a couple explosive cannons. And I think we got a good amount of fuel. Did I make speed power armor? I do not have power armor on yet. But I should. I think I researched it and I have the capabilities to do it. Hold on, can I? No, I'm not gonna hit myself with my tank. But I... Well... No, I'm not gonna hit myself with the tank. It would be kind of cool to do. How far is this? Oh, not that far. Okay, we have eight tank shells. That's not that good. I also haven't upgraded the armor on this. This is very unplanned. I should probably plan better before taking on bug. I have many more science upgrades. Oh no, that is pretty far range. Hit him. Bonk. Okay, we're leaving. If they start attacking my mines, we go back, clean them up a little bit. I couldn't trust him. Okay. One last one. I'll be back. Actually, please don't tell me. Don't do it. We're gonna use the logistics network. Because I know I have explosives somewhere. Here. Okay. You... That. You... That. Good. And then... Maybe we can ask for ammo? No. Oh, here we go. Okay, vehicle logistics. Give me cannon explosive. I'm out of the network, so we gotta go drive and deliver it. Actually, I don't have any red on the outskirts. I have to go out. And then we will have 11 delivered. Oh, that's not that much. You want... Bop, bop. We have the explosives here. You'll get your plastic. Bam. You can add legs to the tank Flintstone style? Yeah. My tank already has legs. I also should give it a personal reactor. And upgrade the shield belt. There's just a lot of things that I gotta do for the tank. Oh, I thought that was a rock! Oh! That, in fact, was not a rock. My bad. Apologies. Oops. What? My bad, G. Okay, let's make one of those. I sure would like plates. And some steel. Give it a laser. Ooh, discharge defense system. Okay, let's make all the upgrades for this thing. Let me go grab everything I need. 5 laser. Kind of crazy of a recipe. I think we'll take like 3 stacks. Give me 2 of these. Make that. Oh, gotta do another one. 15? Okay, maybe 2 more stacks of that. Think has a personal robot port. Can it build things remotely? Yes. Also, all electronics work on smoke. And once it leaves the machine, it no longer works. Work on smoke? Are you saying you're gonna blow up the machine? Oh, we need the coal. Yeah. Did I finish this up here? I think it is. Okay, you go. Have fun. Build this. My mini robots. We need this finished before we go on an adventure. I need more steel. Steel, 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 steel. Okay. 1 personal battery. A RoboPort would be kind of cool. But I want my own personal RoboPort first. We need 200 and 220 of steel. A lot. Wait, that's so much for a discharge defense? Activated using the remote. I mean, everything that I make now is gonna be good for the spider robot that I'm gonna have later. I know I'm gonna have it later. There's no if. It's I will. Okay. Personal battery. We have fission reactor, energy shield. Personal battery being made. You need laser turrets for that? For the discharge defense system. I didn't know. Okay, let me go get some these. Steal them. It's gonna hurt my further production, but I need this. Ah. Okay. Everything I wanted, I made. Except the power armor. Mark 2. I only have Mark 1. Oh yeah, that's why I was making the modules. I started using them for production, but I didn't need to do that. 25 of both is crazy. How much does it even give me? 10 by 10 equipment grid. Okay, I gotta do that. 25 speed modules. Okay, maybe... give me... that, and that. Okay. We've changed everything, even the blue port. So we're gonna be getting those, but I see. We need more circuits being made. This isn't nearly enough. Okay. Are we having... We're having like 2 of the wire machines not working. Which means we have more capacity. And I know we need like 50,000 wires. Item ingredient shortage. Oh! Okay, I see our problem. Let me use the upgradeinator. Yeah. This isn't gonna change too many things, so I'm okay. I'm okay with doing this. I'm okay with that. Very often spirits are described as having wispy, smoky appearances. Thus, the machine spirit. That's what you meant by work on smoke. Any machine could be a smoke machine if you operate it wrong enough. I personally love to remove every ground wire I have so that the electricity will never have a place to escape. That's mine. Vtuber in the way doesn't have to be that big. You're going in timeout. I don't like your attitude. Could have said it nicer. Be a nicer person. If you link blue box to the machine, you get auto-select the items. Yeah, I do. I don't know if it's like a constant link. I was told that you have to update the link of the blue box to this. I've been right-clicking and then left-clicking it. But if you, like, make it faster at producing things, then these don't change. So you have to redo it every single time you change however the actual constructinator is. Real, I'm paying for that. Can't let the ground just steal it from me. Exactly. Thought it was finally gonna rest in peace. No, it's not dead yet. I'm keeping it alive because I'm trying to work on other things at the same time. Have you already made 1 shipment? You already have made 1 shipment of coal. Very good. Very effective. Do it with the circuit. Automatically. No! Not circuits again. You're saying this. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Set request. Controlled by circuit network. Include in crafting. Read its content. No. Set recipe? No, don't set the recipe. I want you to stay the same recipe I told you to. Read working. Click on machine. Read recipe and finish ingredients. Ingredients. Oh. Okay, we put a beacon. Do I have one in my inventory? Please tell me I do. I'm in the way. Okay. So right now, you want 5 by the circuit network. If I have speed module, what do you want? Still 5. So it doesn't adjust it for that, where it's faster. But if I do that, then this one's going to be adjusted. Because I did the right click and then left click. So that does not update. But it will automatically update if I change the recipe. But that takes the same thing anyway, so it doesn't matter for that. But I understand what you're saying. Well, I'll do that and then it should up. Yep, okay. It updates that way. I kind of wanted it to increase whenever I made it faster, but guess not. I will try to keep that in mind. Am I finally done with crafting all the personal stuff? Nice. Assuming I set up the missile stuff, you should not have anything. Well, I was wrong. Is it? It's because it's out of... Yeah. I just missed the range it was supposed to be in. It has to be in the orange range. No green. Discharge. Defense. That. Oh, we don't need the solar panels. We need that. We don't need that anymore. Okay, we could put it back. Anything else I would ever want? Oh wait, do they stack? How many HP points do you have? Shield, it does stack. Because that's 50, that's 150. It said 200. Okay, well, I have extra space anyway. Here you go. Oh, you know what I didn't put on? The Giga battery. No, I did. Wait, you have 2 Mark IIs? I only made 1. You already had one. Rich. I just multiply everything by 100, but I guess that's mid-game. Am I not mid-game? I thought I was getting to late game or end game. There are... How many red shells do we got? Quite a lot. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna have a whole stack of these. I hope that's replacing them, but I'm not too sure. So we're gonna have our defenses down. Target priorities. Oh. Oh, it does. Okay, good. Oh. That was loud. My phone fell out of my pocket. Did the drink spill? No. I don't I don't have any drinks that are like open. I have lids on them. Because I know that if one wrong move and it's over for me. Okay. Got like 100 more bullets. Just in case I need them. Target priorities are really useful for platforms. No worry about them now. It's good to know that I have them if I need them. Don't hit the same turret. That turret I smushed earlier. Okay, we're gonna go take out 2 threats today. I haven't used the lasers. This is gonna be fun. No! Back! No! Oh, I'm dead, 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 I'm dead. Oh my. Oh. Nope. No, nobody saw anything. That wasn't, you know, the W key just stopped responding to my pleas of don't do it anymore. Nothing happened. Open stream to this, nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. You know, I kind of thought I was stronger than I was, and that's a me issue. Also, these things hurt way too much. I thought having 3 times my shield that I had was gonna be better. Turns out no. One more loop-de-loop. Ow. Don't die while I drive home. I will try. You try your best to. Have I tried running over nests? I literally just did that and I died. So I don't ever want to try that again. Maybe if they weren't so evolved with the acid spit. I imagine that they use the acid spit technology because I am very weak to it because I drive a car everywhere. That would be my first guess. Okay, we took out that nest. I want to take out this one. But this one's actually closer to pollution. Oh no! That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a huge problem. Okay. And then we're gonna put laser turrets. No, regular ones. We have enough bullets. What do I need to make a turret? Here, iron plate and copper plate. You know what I can do? I can remotely have some factory stuff doing that. Turn that around. You are going to be that. Okay, get those made, and then I'll make... Oh, maybe not 3, but we could do 2 of the laser ones. If I ever have a problem with energy, we're turning on the nuclear reactor. That's it. Cliff explosive. Don't destroy the cliff thing. Or no, Alt D shift. Cliff is in the way? Perfect. So just... That's fine. Bugs hate military structures, put a few radar behind walls to distract them. Oh, that seems kind of lame to know. Seems super cheesy and metagame knowledge. You guys aren't making enough? Why? Oh, circuits. Mm, 24. We have to expand this. Or just redo it. Radar trick does no longer work. Since 2.0, they're no longer a military target. Ah. We need... We need more. We need more circuits. What do you guys take? Copper cable and iron plates. Very simple to do. We have threats to deal with first. First and foremost. We need... Okay. Too many green circuits are being needed, so all these modules, we're gonna turn them into something else. You... Make a red chest. Oh wait, we already have that. Okay. If I copy and paste this, it also pastes the green wire. Blue chest. New mall setup. Okay. Would you kindly make the circuits I'm so desperately needing? What's our robots looking like? 200 free robots. That's good enough. Science has been at 3% for a while. Yeah. That's to be expected. Every, you know, couple minutes, everything breaks and blows up again. Why? Purple science. My beloved, where are you? Oh, you know why purple science ain't doing nothing? No Ferni. No Ferni because no advanced circuit. No advanced circuit because pain and suffering. You know what? We're going to mess with circuits. Can I connect them to that? Read belt content. Okay, no, redo green wire. No, 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 don't. Okay, that's sure. So if I don't know how to remove that. No, 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 stop, stop. Disconnect, disconnect. Hold all belts is magical. Continuously as long as items on this belt or directly connect to belts in front and the back. What does that do? That just affects everything. Continuously as long as the items are on this belt. Or directly connected belts in the front and back. Read hand content, set filter, set stack size. Green wire, item no. Full battery, radioactivity, oh my. No, I don't want. Where's the red chip? They're intermediate, so red chip. There's 4 in that block, I'm guessing? So, because it's full, set constant. If it's equal to 4, take it. And that way, it will only take from here if this entire line doesn't need it. And then, oh, the line starts dropping, well then that's not going to take any. It's only going to take the excess. There's a search bar. I want to memorize the menu, so I don't really want to use the search bar. We're going to see if it... Once it takes too many and there's not one being produced... Hold on. And then I have to do another condition. You. Oh, you already have the setting that I had from last time. Nice. Okay. You're only gonna steal from here if it has more than 100. Which we don't need to now. Because it wasn't even getting anything input anyway. Move it down one belt, but other than that, it's exactly how you do it. I wouldn't see that there's a difference. In my mind, it doesn't look like there would be a difference if it's right there, right there. I guess so this one stays empty, but hold just for that tile belt. Hover the green side. Just to see. Single it's outputting. Single it's... I can move that. So one day this box won't have 4 things on it. Yep. It will only take the excess. We saw it stop and working for a second. After that, it's gonna stop. Good. Honestly, we should probably do that. I like the upgrade. Instead of replacing it, I should have used upgrades more because this guy still works. He doesn't stop his job, unlike if you were to, you know, use the replacement. Does one lower not be affecting the signal it's also reading? I mean, I think it's fine if it affects the signal it's reading because, oh, you take 1 more from the box, then you shut off. It just tells it to turn off. I mean, to me mentally, I don't think that there's really is a difference for the purpose that I have it for if the box is right there or below. Because it will also just be yoinking if that's empty or not. Temporarily break on occasion, but it'll work. Temporarily break? How? Why would it break? Because if it ever steals from here, it'll just stop working. Could even upgrade to bulk. Wouldn't that break it too? I feel like if I had bulk, because bulk takes 5 things, I would want to move it down, but with how slow this production is, it does not need that. Because I don't know if bulk inserters take from below where it can grab. Because if so, then it will start eating into this block. I don't want it to. 2 hours already? Not that bad. Pulse signal depending on belt saturation. Pulse the signal. Oh, oops. One of those wasn't working. Okay. We are going to have... Science is already going. We're good. No! You spit! Hey, yeah. I didn't put ammo in them because I didn't put a logistics request for them to have ammo. Ay, ay, ay. I hate them. The stupid bugs in this game. No peace, no rest, no thinking for long extended periods of time because guess who's munching? Well, I solved the bug problem. And I caused 1 more for myself. How did I get that menu before? Circuit. Logistic connection. No network in range. Because you're not in the... Okay, logistics only works If it's in the red zone. And robots will come repair that. So I have learned a little bit. But I was replacing these ones down here. These ones have ammo changed. Is it because I did a manual quest? That might be why. Okay, so I can do manual questing. But I don't want to. Manual. Okay. All right. We do have to solve that problem immediately. Probably make the good walls. We need more bullets and bigger weapons, yes. I have an absolute demolisher of a tank. Sometimes. I do not have bullets. That has been brought to my attention. Let's go home. All of my robots stole my bullets from my pocket, so I gotta go back. Oh, hi, Ravel. Bro, I made some good food. You want to see? I'll drop it in the server. Ooh. Yeah, I'll seafood. I'll look at it. Parameterized blueprints. No! Blueprints, I'm still working on them. Okay, all my weapons are right here. Someone repair that. Thank you. Wait. Did I just pick up a robot? Or how are logistics working? Still have some excess. Perchance could I borrow more bullets? Seems good enough. You want bullet? Here's bullet. You get half, I get half. We both share. What now? What's the biggest bomb I could make? Explosive rocket. Hold on. I haven't done this yet. One rocket. I mean, I could do that. How do I launch that? Effect. Do I get a rocket launcher? Rocket launcher. Okay, I can make that. Hold on, I have a rocket launcher unlocked and I haven't made a rocket yet? Who am I? It makes 12 seconds to make one rocket by hand. Also saw on DoorDash menu a hot Cheetos burger. That's a heartburn if I ever saw one. I used to eat Hot Cheetos on top of like a carne asada fry. Yep. I love hot Cheetos. I don't really eat them anymore because that requires me to go buy hot Cheetos. And I don't do that. The nuke? I don't have the nuke yet. Nuke is in... I have to research the enrichment process. Nuke is after that. And my science is currently broken. Well, it's not broken right now. It's been working for a couple minutes, I think. But I want to make a good science center here because I want to use beacons. I'm going to put double productivity modules on it. Hopefully tier 3 if I can. And then all of them, double productivity, and then double the speed. And my power is going to get munched. And I'm okay with that. Laser turret, I'll take that. Nuke is super expensive. But then I get a nuke. Beep beep. That's delicious. They have a hot Cheetos burrito at a shop near me. Ooh. I feel like there was like a whole craze of people eating metric tons of hot Cheetos and just adding them onto everything. And me personally, like, if you wait too long to eat something that has hot Cheetos on it, the hot Cheeto just gets soggy. And that's kind of lame. But if you add them on top yourself, that's perfectly fine. No! No! Stop! Someone put a handbrake on this thing. Please. You're still moving? Thank you. One laser turret, thank you. Nukes are too expensive. Simply scale production. What an amazing answer. That is what I should do. Oh, big bug! Big bug dead. Okay, these trees are in my way. Get them out of here. Ooh, that was like 2 really good hits. Root beer, no root beer. I don't eat hot Cheetos ironically, those give me heartburn. Ooh, spicy. I like hot Cheetos. The fries are the best hot Cheeto product. That's a cliff. Oh, might as well hit these guys. Ooh, good hit. Great hit. One more and it's dead. Perfect. That one was easy. Excuse me. Beep beep. Dead. Oh, yeah, I put the gate on the other side. Back in college, I would dip hot Cheetos and queso dip back when I had the metabolism to get away with that. What's like the most big back thing I've done? I don't know. Ooh, that's a lot. Beep, 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 beep. I would have to think. It probably would be something with cheese. Because I try not to eat a lot of cheese because I'm lactose intolerant. But there's days where I've just been like, I don't care anymore, and I just eat like a block of cheese. For the most part, I don't even like cheese, but Pepper Jack, my beloved. I'll never hate you, Pepper Jack. I missed. Oh, a cluster grenade. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh! Pop, 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 pop. Beautiful. We both made it home alive. Yippee! Glad you made it home. I'm running through the base. Throwing metric tons of cluster bombs. Life's good. Oh, it did the save. This is one of my great joys in the game. Okay. I ran into a nest and it got demolished, but we need to repair. So, let's take a stop. Stop. Repair me, please. Entity being destroyed. Why is there a construction? God. One more nest. I want to run that one down. Still don't understand why I'm not using my bomba. Okay, nest finished. Man. Bug finished. I have to wake somebody up in like 2 hours. So. In 2 hours? Hold on, let me set a timer. Please don't hit anything. I don't have the handbrake on. I'm not looking at the screen. Timer 2 hour. Dude, I woke up and there was like a squished spider next to me, like right in front of my face. I woke up, saw a big smushed spider on the bed. It was like a massive spider too. It wasn't even tiny. You're holding the defense bots and not the grenades? Ah. Mr. Spider wanted to sleep too. He's dead. And someone has a giga massive spider bite. And honestly, I don't know what a brown recluse looks like, but if they're like a big brown spider... 07. Did you scream? No, I just was very distraught and sad that I woke up with the spider right there. He was dead, luckily, but doesn't mean that I like having a spider. Is it worse if it's squished or worse if it's alive? It's worse if it's alive, hands down. But I thought it was alive at first, and I kind of freaked out a little bit. In mild amount, actually. I think I was relatively calm for what was in front of me. Brown recluse would have already killed you right now, by the way. I thought that you could survive a brown recluse bite. Oh, those ones are just out of range. Brown recluse are about quarter-sized, at least where I am. It gives you necrosis? I thought it would, like, just... Can you die to a brown recluse? I thought that brown recluses... I set the timer for 2 minutes, not 2 hours. I thought brown recluses and black widows will only kill you if you're, like, weak or old. Poor spider wanted some company before it died? No, they wanted company and then it died. Okay. Brown recluse spider bites typically only cause cutaneous findings that are localized, but sometimes can progress to systemic injury and rarely death. So no. So skin injuries. Brown recluse bite. Oh, those look nasty. Okay. I don't... Maybe it is cause to panic because I looked up what a brown recluse bite looks like and the beginning stages of that kind of do look like it. Uh-oh. Oh, 7. No. It's fine. It's just... What are the symptoms? Is if muscle soreness is a symptom, or 7? I mean, but that's like the same for every single bite. Doctor, I'm gonna die. A spider that can give you something like necrosis and almost every time it bites you. So there's like 2 different types of bite. One is like poison where it just like kills, kind of kills you via poison, or you just feel bad. The other one is necrosis, which it kills the skin. If you ever get bit by a Komodo dragon, I think that it's over for you. Like, your blood will thin. You won't stop bleeding. You can't coagulate the area that's been affected. And so you just be dead. I think there's like a spider that kind of does that a little bit. Like, keep an eye on it. Yeah. You might suffer. Oh, hi, Nathaniel Rotskull. How you doing? Easier to ask a doctor first for help than later. That's true. I just hate dealing with my stupid insurance company. They're actually awful. And it's very hard to find a doctor. And if I do, I had literally... So, when I was streaming... I want to say, was it September? I think it was around September. I was trying to find a doctor because I just felt actually awful 24/7 and it was affecting my ability to do like anything. And it took me almost 2 months to find a doctor to actually just see me. So, it might be like urgent care time. I'm well, how are you? Apparently, if the bite is a brown recluse bite, I'm dead. Are Dr. Free? No, I'm in America. You're fine if the bite wound is not itching or severe. Almost 100% you'll survive. Well, okay, but here's the thing. I have heart problems. Riddle me that. Where's this coal coming from? Why do you have coal? Feeling green? Oh, that's crazy. Here, you just wait. You see doctor for free. Yeah. That spider made you skip a beat for panicking. Nah, I don't know if I skip beats, but there's sometimes if my health is doing pretty bad, it flutters. Which is pretty bad. You pay with time. Some spider bites you can recover from the poison, but you'll have permanent blood disease, which slowly lowers your health until it kills you years later. Oh. Oh, I see. What a weird way of saying dying of old age. Dude, why do... Okay. The two deadly spiders in America are the Black Widow and Brown Recluse. Don't tell me about, like, snakes. I don't know. I think there's, like, the copperhead snake? Rattlesnake? All I know is that I'm probably not dead. We probably Gucci. Oh, wait, no, I still need that belt there. Put that back. Don't. Or no, Alt, E, Shift. Stop that. I want these ones. If you go to 4 a.m., the whole clinic is empty. Snakes are fine as long as it's not a black mamba. Wait, we have those here in the US? I'm pretty sure like a copperhead snake is pretty bad. Oh no, it's cottonmouth? I think it's cottonmouth snake. I'm just glad I don't live in Australia. Have you guys heard about the huntsman spiders? They're not bad. Well, depends on what your definition of bad is, but they're not evil. They're not gonna kill you. They're just actual massive, gigantic spiders. Water moccasins? I forgot that some snakes can swim. Bro, they choke the spiders. What? I've never heard of someone like 1v1ing a spider and putting it in like a chokehold, man. They look ugly and assassinate spiders. Okay. I used to be afraid of like the mosquito eaters. It's like a bug that looks like a bigger mosquito. Those things, hence their name, I stopped like worrying about them. I'm like, you know, you're doing good, buddy. I think one of the most memorable things for bugs in general that has a permanent etch in my memory is an ad that was trying to help people like bring awareness to frogs, and it was literally a kitchen with a lady in it, and she was covered in spiders, and it was like, make sure you say frogs, they be eating a lot of spiders. Oh, it was awful. Desert rattlesnake, timber rattlesnake, water moccasins, cottonmouths, as far as native venomous snake, I think. Oh, don't let the Paradise Worlders find out about Australia. If you guys seen the anime Hell's Paradise, you know, I just figured that's pretty much Australia. If you know, you know. I've only recently accepted the tiny spiders in my windowsill that are snacking on any intruders. Ooh. Australia's like the Ark survival. Rainforest, Amazon rainforest is pretty much Warhammer 40k difficulty. Which one's... So are you saying The rainforest is more deadly than Australia? Maybe we should make the joke about the rainforest now. Aussie YouTuber shorts of him explaining it? Yeah, he's been popping up in my feed. I know who you're talking about. I think... oh... So, I said yesterday, if you don't know, at the end of June, I gotta go babysit. And my sister's having me watch her kids, basically. And I'm not gonna be able to stream during that time. So, she has pet jumping spiders that I have to feed. And I'm like, last time I visited her, she was showing me them. They were like crawling on her hands. She's like, yeah, they're very smart and curious. And I'm like, what? You're letting them go on your hands? And she's like, yeah, you want to hold them? No, I don't. They're really friendly and smart. No, I understand that, but I don't want to touch spiders. And so she's like, I'm asking her, I'm like, do I have to hold them if I feed them? She's like, no, you could just like put the worms in their cage. And like, just make sure they're eating. And like, she was like telling me about her spiders. She's like, yeah, this one's not doing so well. I have to monitor her because she's not eating the stuff that I'm giving her. So I have to like try different stuff. And she's like, look at her butt's like not fat anymore. And I'm like, what? how you take care of your spiders so well. I don't understand how you could tell the health difference in your spiders. Truly a marvel. Rainforest is awful. I only know about like the dart frogs where people would steal their poison and use them for their darts. Only one problem I have with any type of friendly insect or arachnid: they'll always go to my ears, nose, or mouth since I was a kid. They just want the free oxygen, bro. Oi! We're out of plates? What happened to my plate production? Is there power? No, our power is fine. Or why is plate so low? Oh, wow. Is it because these ones are yoinking it first? But what did I do last time? Those were full last I checked. I don't think I'm making anything too crazy. That line's full. It's not even moving, so that doesn't matter. You are yoinking, putting it over here. This line. We're not even making the pipes like crazy anymore. What it... You're the one eating everything. How many grenades per chance? Oh. Oh, okay, stop that. we don't need that many. Look, we're out of that science too. Okay. Chill with the plates. Oh, the plates are over here. What? There's no way. Half of them are coming over here, but that's not good enough. No, that's deconstruct. I meant to put the upgrade planner. Crap. There's a caterpillar with the body shape of a snake's head. We know what to expect when it comes to Australia. Amazon, we're still discovering new species of animals that can take us off the census. Really? I didn't know. I kind of thought we all had it figured out. But then again, we don't even have the whole ocean figured out. There's too much we don't know. Why is the cute and huggable things in nature are why are the cute and huggable things in nature dangerous? Are we talking about like bears? I think the bear ears are adorable, but I also think that it's because of good marketing by the polar bear. No, not polar bear. Well, polar bear being not seen as deadly was probably Coca-Cola's fault, but having teddy bears, I think that that is the #1 reason why I think people think that bears are cute and adorable. So I would like to blame the teddy bear industry for that. Scientists naming it due to her watching the TV show Lucifer. The Lucifer bee? What? Okay. Circuits aren't being produced because plates aren't being produced, and I gotta fix the plate situation. You have a ton of plates. That's fine because you're not getting any more. You are getting instantly consumed. Our gears are fine. So, is it just you guys aren't producing that much? Like, it looks like a lot. They're all working too. Thing. That's quite important, actually. Hopefully, everything will be fixed once these don't steal as much. Five. I mean, it's only 0.4 second, right? Okay, we're gonna cut that off. I'm making a ping. Transport belt. Replace me if plates are fixed. I thought teddy bears were made because that's how people already saw bears. No, I don't think so. That's a lot of plates. I'll fix that. That's old and defunct. We don't need that anymore. I'll just put them down and then we can redo that whenever. Put it back to normal. Actually, could I just work on this now? I mean, I could fix the problem. Did you know that the word for bear is actually bear? Because people in the past refused to call it by name due to how dangerous it was, so it was just called something along the lines of brown one. Why you don't call them Ursa or anything like that? So you're telling me like the number one threat to humanity in the past was just like bears? I mean, I heard that some bears, like the grizzly bear, are bulletproof with the like the lower ammunitions. And if that is actually true and not just like some lie I've been told or been perpetuating myself, well, I could see that being a problem. Bears are dangerous. It could be true in zones with bears. Well, literally, Antarctica is named that way because it was like, oh, the one place without bear. So, I'm pretty sure every place has some type of bear. Except, well, doesn't even Antarctica have bears? They have polar bears. I don't think they're bulletproof, but small caliber bullet won't stop them. You definitely want like a 45 to 70 for grizzlies. Question, do all bears like honey? I don't know. I didn't ask them. Well, probably don't ever ask a bear if they like honey. Let's upgrade that to bulk. Because now this is getting backed up. I mean, I could do a merger. And so it goes like this, but... I mean, there's already a merger here. Well, can I just connect the belts? Wait, why? Yeah, wait, why do I have that? Connect the belts. Destroy that. That would make a T-junction. I don't want a T-junction. Well, if I do this, it'll be a little wonky, but then I could just do a T-junction. And then that one will be a T-junction. It'll be more efficient than like just upgrading that. Upgrade planner. So B upgrade. I really should just delete this and then do electric furnaces, but I still think that we have an electric furnace production problem. Yeah, stone bricks? Wait. You have a stone brick problem? Or why? Because I used them all. I munched them all to make concrete. Oh, I did munch them all to make concrete. You should have stone bricks somewhere around here. No, you have only stone. Stone brick? Where am I porting these guys to? Nowhere. What? What? What was this for? Why did I stop making it? What? There was a reason for this, and I don't know what it was. How come I stopped making something that might have been very important? Whatever. I guess... Are you in the red zone? Oh. No. So we're gonna make another thing down here. I don't understand what I was doing. So we're gonna have red zone. Put a red chest, I guess. And then bulk yoinker. And then if I ever remember what it was that I was supposed to be doing, I will fix it and repurpose it for the purpose it was originally intended for. But until then, best we got. Or just a splitter. Yeah. T-junction splitter. Both good. Black bears can be very dangerous, but they've been around humans long enough that they've become pretty skittish because of natural selection. So you're telling me that being scared is better for them? I could believe that. No, I think that's very good idea for them to be as avoidant of humanity as possible. Polar bears are North Pole only? Why did I think that they were in Antarctica? Hold on, the bigger implication of having a brown recluse in my house is, there might be more. Bots the slaves? Don't call them that. They have, like, they don't have to always do my bidding. They have a mind of their own. I just say and speak general tasks into the air and they get done. No paid overtime, no dental plan, no medical insurance, no unions, as things should be. I don't have that. I don't have those things. E and L junctions are functionally different. Really? I guess if you only use... I mean, to me, these are like this. T-junction is putting two things onto one belt. I'm only doing one thing onto the belt, so I guess... Legally owned by a... Thank you for getting the definition. Legally owned by another, deprived of personal freedom and forced to perform labor or services. That's the legal definition. Or the whatever definition. They have personal freedom. Like, I'd probably fire them if they stopped working, but they could choose to do so and I'd never notice. Totally fine slavery, but robo-racism is where I cross the line. What about all the ones you haven't found? All the bears we haven't found? Oh, I guess I don't know enough about bears. Oh, no, you said that about the brown recluses that might be in my house. If it was, in fact, a brown recluse. Oh, no. Wait. And if it was on my bed, that means that there might be more brown recluses in my room. I'm pressing WSD and nothing's happening. Oh. Weird. Space is a mess, but organized mess. It is. I have to destroy this. I'm planning to destroy it later. But we have coal. We have a new coal train. We have... I've eliminated some of the threats. We have to eliminate this one soon, team. Probably. I'll go do that right now. I have enough resources. Let's go. You have the shiny green rock? I do! I don't really want to consistently turn it into fuel because I'm saving up. This one has hit only 2 times more. In 3 hours, it's only gotten 2 more of that uranium? Oh no, please tell me that you're luckier. 9. Okay, this one's been hitting. This is my little mini gotcha game I got going right here. We'd have to get lucky. Yeah. Stop repairing it! I want to break it! I swear. Stop. Whatever. Once you unlock Redacted, you can get a lot more wins. I have the enrichment process doing things, but no! Science! Hold up, hold up, hold up. Science. You've stopped. Why? Purple science. Uh-oh. Not again! We need... Okay, stop baking these. We don't need these anymore. Stop it. Making nothing. Okay. I will use that for something else later. Should be around 4,000 gotcha pulls if lucky. Space Age or just 2.0? For what? I don't have the Space Age DLC. Oh, nice, Schweeb. But you're getting an ad in like 10 seconds. I'm sorry. Nothing I can do. Automating Kovarex enrichment is a fun puzzle. I think it'll be a little bit easier now that I'm dabbling into some circuitry. So, we'll see. I lost a ping. No, I had 4 pings. No. The game's actually trying to troll me. Because there was a splitter here and I put a ping and I said, replace me if we ever have the plates. Replace me if plates. Plates good. Confirm. Okay, maybe it just didn't ping the first time. Black magic helps a lot for it. Relatively simple? Oh no. Loop for... I'll figure it out myself. And if I don't, 07, skill issue. We need to solve that. Give me... Okay, hopefully that's enough. Beep beep. I request SR to be turned on and not used often. What about tomorrow for your birthday? We turn on SR. But today, none. I ran into a cliff. Blast to shield blast. Okay, that's the first time I used shield blast to get them away from me. And I don't know... No, my robots! Oh, they died. Right click to activate. That was an amazing shot. Beep, beep. Okay, that was easy. Some robots died in the process. But not a problem to me. Oh, no. Okay, that's gonna be a problem immediately. Beep, beep. Might SR some Uma stuff tomorrow then? Don't play enough Uma and Masume, funny enough. I played a little bit of it. I wish I was better at the game, because I definitely would be playing that gacha game more. I don't know. I like to gamble and take my chances. And oh no, your Umas might be at risk for injury. Okay, send them to the glue factory. I got more. And so I've never gotten a good campaign going with them. Too short. Okay. Most threats have been dealt with that are near, but as always, I have to deal with them later. Bet your glue factory business is booming though? Yeah. I've been also playing... See, if I have two choices, play the horsey game or Uma Masume, I'd rather play Uma Masume. Or no, I'd rather play the horsey game, because that one's more scuffed and funnier. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my. Okay, this thing don't break that well. Who could have guessed they don't put good brakes on a tank? You're supposed to be plowing through things. My only experience with that game is a VTuber video on a YouTube where they win by just training nothing but speed. Ow. I already know about that tech. I tried it and guess who failed? Literally, all my friends who played the game were like, yeah, just train speed, you'll win your races. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, you might think, oh, go into other things, but no. More speed. I swear to you, I tried that. And I failed. I don't know what they're talking about. It didn't work for me. Honestly, I probably don't need this this conveyor belt here anymore. We'll just ignore... Actually, that's still 110k coal in this little section. Eh, whatever. I have millions elsewhere. I'm rich. Your luck sucks, remember that. Thank you. No, I mean, you're right, but thanks. Alright, is our plate problem solved a little bit? We have some excess of plates now. Let me make 2 more of those. 1 more of those. That. 1 more robo plate. 5 assembly. Ooh. That's gonna be rough. Okay. And then we'll shove these in a chest and someone will deal with them at some later time. Alright, anybody complaining about anything else? Nope, shouldn't be. You have great luck in games that are gambling, but not at gambling. So I have good lucks at games where, oh, you're supposed to play a different game, but there's gacha mechanics. Sure, sure. Actually, no, because I played Gamble with Your Friends. I don't think I was that lucky. That's been working as intended. Since I stopped making... What was I making again? Oh, all the productivity modules? We're doing pretty good. I'll turn one of them back on. And then we'll do that one. Surely only having 2 of those is gonna be fine. Good for me. What's the logistics network looking like? I should have speed modules. Or did I never start making them? I don't think I made those. No, because I had 3 and 3 here. I guess I just never had them actually being made because we had so much problems making stuff. So our purple science is fixed. It's not moving that fast just because purple science sucks. But we do have electric furnaces being made. Oh yeah, this is intermediate products. Aw. What about... No. What about you? Can you take... You can! Okay, don't do that. Beacon time. I'm gonna make a beacon. And then in the beacon, we're gonna have 2 of... No, I forgot about that. Man, every single time I'm like, oh, that'd be a good idea. Oh, wait, no, that's an even better idea. Nope, you're wrong. Actually, just off. Okay, put speed modules in there. Oh, hi, Peak Boogaloo. How you doing? Purple Science, yeah. We have to fix that. How to force our luck with Gamble with Your Friends? Nah. You want to know the one person who's lucky? Your friend. Fractal Zion. That dude? What do you mean his rocket minigame went up to like 60,000 times? Or no, 60 times. I've never seen that before. That dude is lucky. Wires are always a problem. What's new? Ooh, entities, material, yeah. You know, we have 200 extra robots. Why does it seem so slow to get this guy the stone he needs? I just wish the automatic one would do like double the resources. I'm gonna try some black magic. Set requests. You include read ingredients. Controlled by circuit network. I just want to do like a 2 times. Read ingredient. Upgrade speed of the robots. Mine move like triple as fast. You could do that? Oh, robot worker speed. Holy moly. 45% increase. Yo, that one up too. Okay, Rocket Solo, you have to wait a little bit. We are just pushing the Spidertron further and further back. It doesn't even need purple science, which is my limiting factor right now. That's actually... How much more? Oh, I keep on pressing tab. So, this one's going to increase to 120%. You're going to increase to 130. Oh, that's not that much. This jump is way more. 75 to 120. Wait. What are they at right now? 115. Shows the rate increase from the current speed. Well, I'm gonna just trust what it says. 45, 55. Yes. It's gonna be some amount more. How long is that gonna take me? 7 minutes? Oh, it's going up. Let's remotely redo the science arena. I want beacons. I feel like designing something pretty. So I want to make something look nice. So if I have that, Let's see the ideal. I can't fit one in between. Okay, so it doesn't matter if it's close or far, except if we're counting... Wait a minute. It's kind of hard to see with the isometric. Okay, that's no... I think that'll work. Hold on, I gotta make a couple of these. Have them crafted. Oh, I can hover over it. Okay. Yeah, this one is connected. And I can't fit any on the inside. So that's max if I put them at the very end of the beacon. And this would actually leave me room to have a little conveyor belt that goes like this. Well, obviously. I have to leave one space. Which this one... if I do that, then that one can get from this conveyor belt. Yeah. Okay. I could do that. Or, if I use a design like this... Let's say I put them all on the inside. Yeah, that's way less space. What about like halfway? 3 on each side? You count? No, you don't count. No, I'm trying to make the design closer. So if I do that, how much space? Not a lot. No, I have to do like the max range design. 6 science packs? That's at the end. I do need... We can have 2 on the outside and 1 on the inside. So, like, this one could be on the inside, and then these 2 could be on the outside. So, if I go with this design, I think this is, like, the maximum I could fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 6, or 12. 12 total. And it can't fit any on the inside. Is there any way to organize them where I could do even more? No. Okay, let's see how fast the robots move now. We just got 1 upgrade. I can't tell if I noticed a difference, but only time will tell. Math, we're doing math. And then 2 on the outside, which means bop and then bop. Okay, we have to move this entire design down, no? Un momento. Control X. Put that there. I sure hope you paste it properly for me. You're limited with the amount of different sizes you can combine on the spiral. Spiral. I mean, I have one more science to go, I think, which is the space science pack, which I don't even... No, I'm not even going to consider that one. I will hand feed these stupid science machines if I need to. I'm wrong. 7 plaques if you include space science. Yeah, that one will be a... Can I tell this logistics network? No, there's no tab. Would be cool if there was. Or we can do an alternating thing. Like, instead of one line being dedicated to red, right? We can do red, white, etc., etc. I don't know how to do that yet, but I know that with the black magic green wires, you could probably do that. So that could also be my solution to only having 3 belts and no more. 1 space. Have never done it. Don't know anything about it, but I'm theorizing what I could do. Okay, pretend this is the input. From somewhere. That means we only need to go here. And then input number 2. Oh, hi, Cobalt. How you doing? Read my message before the last one. You can remember to... you can do that, but... Row of lamps, the beacons might work better because beacons stack. Beacons do stack. Crap, I forgot about that. But they stack with diminishing returns, and I still haven't made enough beacons and also modules to be like, yes. What is the diminishing return? I don't know, so I just choose... I elect myself not to use them. But I should probably do that. Alright, we're gonna find out the number. Don't tell me the number, I'd like to figure them out myself. Okay. And in order to do that, let's take that apart. Put that there. Actually, just Control-C, Control... Paste. And then the 2 modules I have will do that. Guys, good? How are you? I'm doing pretty alright. Glad you're doing good. 2 belts between your side labs by doing underbelt, underbelt lab. Oh, that sounds annoying to build without blueprints. But I know what you're saying. So basically, at every point I have like one of these things, we just do a belt. Wait, no. Are you might be saying that, but you also might be saying like that and then underbelt like that. And then this. Oh, that sounds awful. And then this way, this will have science from this lab going there. That's awful. I hate that. This looks so stupid, but it'd work. I wonder too if I have like a power pole there. No, I probably wouldn't put the block. The number f or y equals function of x. Whoa, but I've Leave finding the function F up to the streamer. Oh, trying to figure out belting for science. There's some cursed designs possible. This is cursed. I hate whatever this is. Like I know I get it, but that's stupid looking. Easy non-modded way to feed 6 belts to a lab. Both be tiled indefinitely, and some side labs can still draw from the input. Okay, returning to the main program of what is the diminishing return. It has a 1.5 distribution efficiency, which means the number isn't always what it seems to be. You're currently powered by 1. Crap, I didn't even look at the... everything has a base research bonus, and I hate that because it makes numbers even worse. Okay, 140% is the base number. 1 module with these... 4.56 research speed, which is a 356. Okay, 356. That's 445, but that's powered by 2. Quick math. We do 445 minus 356. And then we do 356 minus the original base number of whatever that was. Pulling out my calc. 445 minus 356. 89. And then we do 356 minus... Why are you... Oh, that one has a module in it. 140. So the difference between putting 2 modules on is 216, and then the difference between adding 1 more on is only 89. So what's 216 divided by 89? No, I shouldn't do divide. Divide total speed, not subtract. Hold on. No, I'm subtracting them. Because I'm looking at the difference between 1 versus 2. Because it goes from 1 to 2. Which means it's only 86 of a difference. Dividing would give me ratios. Subtracting would give me like the actual, like, what is the difference? How much more do I gain? Because these take a lot of resources for me to make. So I don't really care about the ratios. The ratios are going to be good. Sure. The ratios will tell me if it's worth making it. But subtracting will tell me how much do I actually earn from doing that. So, it's just not that much more of an increase. Mickey has a table if you want to leak. No, I am not looking anything up for this game. I've been told many a times. It only can be my first playthrough one time. Hot Cheetos burger, by the way? Oh, W. We must construct additional labs. We do at some point. Sequester chest and turn the sky dark with drones. Another cursed science idea. Well, probably, you know, a different colored inserter or something like that, like bulk. And then we just have blue. I mean, that would save a lot of space, but man, that's gonna be rough on the drones. More drones? I did upgrade the speed 2 times. Oh, that's significantly faster. Like, I could see the difference now. Before, it was like, maybe I could. If I click on one of the robots, will you tell me your speed? If I could click on one of them. Speed. 13 plus 22 kilometers per hour. Kilometers per hour? Aren't you slow? Like, I know, like, over 100 kilometers is where we start getting onto, like, freeway territory. These things are slow. Just another curse setup, or would you like to discover the curses yourself? Well, belts like that are cursed for the extra output. What would another curse setup be? We have the requester chest. Imagine measuring in base 10 disgusting. No, no, no. Okay, you measure in base 10, but what is the meter based off of? How long is 1 meter? I don't understand how you get where a meter come from. What would another curse setup be? This is for like 1 beacon max efficiency. Until... Man, do I just do factory or science center 2.0 and then upgrade to 3.0 eventually? I think so, because we don't have enough modules. Because I'm really broke on everything. And so I want to do this to min-max how many modules I have. Because we are dying on every other circuit. Look at that. We're actually using the blue science, so this one turned off. Beautiful. I think that's actually been defined now. I think they use like the speed of light in like 0.2 seconds or something like that to define 1 meter. Because that's like one of the constants. You have to use another constant to define it. Drone science uses a ton of power, but it'll give you the most room for beacons. Sciences. More room for beacon. Makes sense. The distance from the North Pole to the equator. But it has been changed with technology. Okay. Since 2019, the meter has been defined as the length of the path traveled by light in a vacuum during a time interval of 1.299792458 of a second. Or the second is defined by a hyperfine transition frequency of cesium. You know, if we started out with just, hey, can we make 1 second, like, actually easier to define? And then we just changed all the time afterwards, like... I think that would be easier than having to use a specific transition frequency of cesium. Watch them define everything by the speed of light, only to find out it changes in different parts of the universe slightly. I mean... Technically, wouldn't the speed of light change if it can't escape from a black hole? And I thought that we just use it as a constant because that makes our equations easier. Because would you not slow it down by like swinging it around a black hole? Oh, hi, Trix. Yeah, what you said. Yeah, how you doing? There's John... There's a John Feet, the man who uses his feet to measure things. How much is a foot? People have different feet sizes. That's why they got all the boxes at the shoe store. Personally, my feet are size oopsie. One day I'm gonna have somebody who just makes dedicated shoes for me that are perfectly for me. Like an own personal cobbler. I'm telling you. That's like, if I was a gajillionaire, that's one of the things I'd do. Truly. Have personal shoes made for me. So then I literally couldn't complain about them. 1 meter is defined by time itself. You can 100% consider the area around black hole as a medium. Hold on. Light speed changes. Light speed. The speed of actual light changes because of the medium, but in truth it's getting bounced all around, so it's just going on a detour as it passes through the medium. Also, I think that, like, around a black hole is the speed of light is the same, it's just moving in an arc rather than a line. Anything's a straight line if you just change your point of view. 2 dots on a... Wait. Yeah. Because if you go... So a 3D object, you look at it in 2D, that thing's a line, bro. Ain't that a thing? Isn't that a thing where they put foam on your feet and make a shoe based around it? Yeah! Dude, I really want, like, custom shoes. I'm telling you, that is... Imagine having a shoe that fits perfectly. Speed of light is the speed of light. It's always... This is always true no matter what you do. Hello, Oopsie, I'm alright. How you doing? Might play Warframe because I love that game. I was thinking about maybe if I wanted to later in the stream play Warframe, but I have too many things to think about in this game that I'm probably not going to be able to play for Warframe. Maybe tomorrow I'll play. Shoe that fits perfectly would be disgustingly perfect, just like the hole carved into a wall that's perfectly your shape. Do not go into the perfectly shaped hole in the wall, because if you do, it's gonna slowly shrink and shrink until you get compressed into a tiny ball. If you move really fast, the speed of light wouldn't change. If you move... Well, what if you put it through something that makes it very slow? You're a factory addict. I'm not addicted. I could stop anytime. We're making disgustingly perfect science. Beacon usage. Yeah, I think because I don't have enough modules, this is what I want. Me no have module. Okay, Control C. We're taking this. And I'm making a blueprint. Wait, no. Don't make a blueprint of that yet. Delete that. Delete it. We don't have power. No. Where? Oh, I only need 2 of these. And also, get rid of this. Gross. Oh, but it don't reach all the way. And I also need to put up the thingy babobs, the yoinkers. No. No, it still doesn't rate. What about right here? This, like, weird little area. You'd go there, you go there. One up here? Is everybody covered? Yes. Awful. This shoot was made for me. Hot Cheeto burger tastes alright, but I expect heartburn. Get some Tum tablets. If things are too acidic for you, I think like sodium carbonate or bicarbonate. Yeah, I think baking soda is sodium bicarbonate. I think that's like a neutralizer. It be neutralizing acid. Eat chalk. Don't eat chalk. Top left science. Don't get inner science packs. Oh crap! I didn't even think about the diagonals. Hydrate will do. Unironically, okay, Tums tablets are literally like chalk. I think we could fix that by moving this one over one. X. Grab. Up. Alright, perfect. Still, I believe. Yeah, I think this one's still in range. Now it's the same other side now? No, the other side's fine. Wait, do you reach? No. Crap. Oh, that's what you meant by the other side. That one doesn't reach it. How would I fix? Must use brain. What if we do that? And then we have the input on this side. Everybody happy? Maybe. No, the bottom left one. It only has one space. So we can like kind of fix that by going like... What about a splitter? Evil. No, 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 no. It's... And then you can yoink. Okay, this one feels cursed the way that I'm doing it now. We have to do the same over here. Hold on, hold on. And then we have underground built. No, because then that's one space. How am I gonna fit that? Go. Why? Okay. No, 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 no. Screw all this. No, 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 don't delete that. Alt D shift pop. What is happening? Okay, this is gonna be cursed. I won. I mean, it would be simple if I just removed one. But I don't want to do that. I want to see if I can. Also, you cannot travel at the speed of light unless you have zero mass. Light also experiences 0 time, so you can't turn on the headlights. Flying in a UFO at the speed of light, turn on the headlights. How far could I see? What if I'm like... You know, just that guy and I can't travel at the speed of light? Okay. You're not gonna get anything. How about I just don't do inside beacon things? So then I can have like a good time. I do that. We actually might need to move it a little bit. We'll put 2. So everything's covered in all of the bits and bops of all that. And then I'm going to try a cool design utilizing splitters. And I'm going to try to figure out if I could make it so I alternate between one science and another. Because if we have like 4 things of each, on one belt, that means that I can have 2. So long as it's like every 2, I can have 2 different sciences being picked up from right there. So, Tiny Mods, you're that guy. Request a joyride, please. You're traveling at the speed of light. Turn on headlights. You not see anything because you'd be dead. You'd cause a black hole to form with theoretically infinite size and mass, since you need infinite energy to travel at the speed of light as a massed object. That's very rude to call me a black hole. The speed of light is relative, otherwise we measure it differently depending on whether you're pointing towards or away from the revolution of the Earth around the Sun or the Sun around the galactic center. Okay. Flash a different color for every science in them. I heard about the disco party science mod, and I would like that to be in my game, but no, vanilla. Okay. We have science doing stuff in the meantime, even though I'm trying to make better science. You know, it's kind of contradictory, but you know what? We ball. Planning. I want to alternate things. And I've never tried that before with belts. So I gotta have like a little section of land where I can alternate things. Let me grab a whole bunch of random stuff. Yeah, let's try to mix pipes and transport belts. We're doing a science experiment. Do I have splitters? I do. So let's say I have pipes in here, belts in here. Okay. They're on the same side. I want to merge them equally. They don't do that automatic. Wait. Does it just do that automatically? Kind of, but it can mess up. So it does it automatically if everything's full. But let's say this empties. Now we just have these. And then we add this back on. We're gonna have, you know, this clogged up. And my sciences start clogging up because I don't manage them well. So I want that to not happen. So let's try using wizardry. Run entity on when condition is true. I want that input set filter. I can't turn off? Okay, maybe that. Read belt con. Hold all belts. If we have those It reads the entire belt. No, I don't want it to. Hold. And it reads just that. So it has 5 right there. If that's greater than 5 or equal to, greater than or equal to 5, it will move. But then that'll never turn back on again. Because then it holds it so it doesn't go in. Do they have enough materials to build a rocket? No. Probably. Wait. Maybe? I can build the rocket silo. I can build the rocket part. I can build the cargo landing pad. I need more solar panels, but can be sent to space by the rocket silo to obtain space science pack. 1,000? So I don't have to... Oh, that's how I research. What? While sending research rockets into space, receiving scientific data from them to produce space science. Are you telling me I'm gonna be able to finish the game? Because I have a metric ton of concrete pipes. I might have 200 electrical engine units. I know I have a lot of processors. 1K steel plate, probably. You need 1 to 10 rocket. Well, we'll find that out later. We need... Imagining that there's no, like, universal center, though, at least not in our bubble, because we're 100% not in the universal center for observable universe. Yeah, I'm at the center of my universe. So I'm definitely in the center. Sounds about right for someone with the ego the size of a star. More. I kind of thought this would have more things to do. Like more toggleable things, like I could turn it off. But I don't see the off button. Like this, you can hold the belt. But you can't hold the belt there. Setting the input side is kind of an off. I guess that's a workaround. If I'm merging things to be perfect on one side like this, alternating, then definitely setting the output side would... That... Signal 0. Set input, set output. Output side. To left. It has... Where are you getting that number from? Yippee! We got the rocket silo. I'm trying to do other things. Too much work to have one-sided perfect alternating. Just use both sides and use more belts. No! Don't tell me it's too much work. I determined that. Hmm. Decide and they went X amount to belt, then belt X types. Well, I'm trying. I wish to figure some things out on my own. I don't want to be told it's too much work. It's, you know, how to do it exactly. That all these things. Like, let me struggle. Let me figure stuff out. I'm trying to learn the game, and this is included in that. Our goal. Disabled by control behavior. Yeah, I did. I wonder. Oopsie, if you make a pentagram out of belts with forges at corners, you can get infinite resources at the cost of my soul. No, because then I have to manage infinite resources. You can stop shrimping posture. My posture's okay. It's alright. There's one effective way to have multiple products on one side of the belt. When you use something known as redacted, you put redacted, using redacted, but then you have to redact it for better control. Oh no. I'm not shrimping that much. Hold on. Okay. What about, instead of trying to do silly circuit things here, I will hydrate. Silly circuit things, right? There is one way I probably could do it easier. If we detect a clog and not the shoe, what if... Bop bop. If we're like... We enable it if there is more than... that... Like 4 of them, right? Because the maximum amount on one side of the belt could be 4. Let me look at the signal. Sure. Okay, maximum amount. If it's greater than or equal to 4, we enable it. And then that only works for if like that gets clogged. And so we can do... I mean, like the other side doing the other way, right? Is there a way to tell it to look at another thing too? Hold on, let's clog it. Okay. It's maxed out now. Why aren't you working? What? Disabled by control behavior. Is it the other way? Oh, it's the other way. Okay. Ah. So it declogs it, right? And now we have alternating. And it's gonna stop. No, it's not. What? Why aren't you stopping? Did I do that wrong? That belt to read. It's not reading its contents? Oh. Okay. Is that why... What? Okay, beep beep, look, it's reading. Disabled by control behavior. Yeah. Okay, now we remove this again. Give me all those. It's all fine and dandy. It's having a good life. And then all of a sudden, clog. Clog. What? The number of belts there is greater or equal to 4. Hold rate content. No, I don't want it to hold. 1 tick. Yeah, okay, this is different than what I thought it was. Signals only sent for 1 tick when the item enters the belt. I guess it's because the conditional is different. That all items. So this will read the entire item thing. So hold is just for that 1 brick. If I put it hold all belts, it's going to be able to read everything on the belt. Which we don't want because look, it sees 14. No, I'm just doing 1. But... I could... Hold on. If I have this... Copy that just deleted you. And my keyboard died. Okay, everything's... Dink donk. Dink for 4 hours. We're already at 4. Okay, I need to... I was gonna do the rocket launch today. And I will. Okay, circuitry. Dink bonk. Wait, no. Not that kind of circuitry. We do pop bump and... Ba, ba. I did it again. Ba, ba. Okay. You are going to read belt contents and hold. You shall enable if belts are greater than or equal. I mean, 3 might declare a clog, but we'll do 4. Well, we'll do 3. If it's greater than or equal to 3, you enable. You enable when pipes are greater than or equal to 3. Okay, so you guys are going to be both off. And then if I do something like this... where we'll constantly do that. Then it's basically like a sushi belt. Wait, I don't even need that if I'm gonna do a sushi belt, actually. Yeah. So... No, actually... It made everything go on the left side. Oh, no. Okay, so we actually can't do the sushi belt. Because then it's going to put it on the wrong side. We have to do with L junction. Don't worry, it's going to clean itself up. And then we put a filter on this one so it doesn't grab the wrong stuff. Because since I set it to 3, it might be like 4, or it might be 3 transport belts and then 1 pipe, and then it's gonna get messed up and all like terrible. So we put a filter to that. And then you set a filter to pipe. But what if it does get backed up? Oh, okay, a chest is probably needed, actually. Hmm. See, doing things and experimenting tells me all the pitfalls of whatever I'm doing. Hmm. I gotta go. Un momento. More water. I'm muted, thank you. I was just fixing the design. So this awful contraption will alternate things. And if it doesn't, let's say we don't have any more pipes, take them out of the ecosystem, right? Look at that. Look at that. Muted for so long? Yes. Yes, I was. It will declog. What? Two. Hold on, what is in there? It's alternating? Okay. And so then eventually the science will yoink that and it's like, oh man, we're clogged again, and then it goes like that. And then we do that a little bit more. It keeps on getting yoinked. Yep. Clogs again. It's gonna do that forever. Until we get more of like the other science. And then it'll be perfect again. Beautiful. Oopsie, Trixie P wants to know if you're down for party games later. I am down for party games. I am most definitely down for party games. You know what would be even better than having it read that there's 2? Hear me out. We take the entire length of the belt by doing hold all belts. And so if it's 1, 2, 3 sections, that means that we have to have it, the constant, be half of that, so 6, because it's 2 per. So if there's ever more than 6 belts... Wait a minute. Why don't you guys grab the one at the end? I think I did the number wrong. Eight. Does it count what's in here too? No. Okay, let's change this to be less than. This looks like perfectly even to me. So how many do we have on the entire line? Nine is the maximum. How? 1, 2. Oh, because it's... So it's 2 per. So 2... What? Where's the extra number... Like, number coming for? 2... 4... 6? How is there 9 of that belt on? No, it is destroyed. Okay. Control Z. There we go. Yeah, so that belt. I don't understand. What? What if pipes are overfilled? You're saying that there can't be more pipes on the line? But hold on. Well, I'm trying to do what's on this side to the other side. So if... For whatever reason 9 was the number, what about just 10? If it's greater than or equal to 10. Six. Wow. If I remove that, what number now? It's 8. So you are counting the ones here. Am I tripping or 3? That's 3 right there. 1, 2, 3. So if it's 2 that I have per block, how is there 8? That's perfectly What? You want to explain to me how there's 8 transport belts on there? 1, 2, 5, 6. There should be 2. That's why. Okay. Or on end belt. There we go. But shouldn't the splitter split it properly? Every time the splitter starts out, it does that. Okay, theoretically, if I like kind of clean it up a little bit on there, it should be fine, right? Okay, we clean it up one time, then it'll be fine. So 7. Because 1 here. So if we do... If it's greater than or equal to 8, then every time this line has an uneven number, it'll be fine. Same thing for you. This may be even worse than sushi. What are you talking about? Only reason belts are overfilled. Only reading if belts are overfilled. Yeah. So if we ever have a problem where we don't have enough, I mean, if I have this, if it's overfilled, then it doesn't... I don't really care about what happens up here, so long as there's gonna be input there eventually. Okay, so... time to test it out. Okay. Working, yada yada. I see a problem. Okay, you want to grab because there's an uneven amount. And, yep. Okay, so this is the other condition that I wanted to solve. So now we have the condition on here, we can solve it. We have only 6 belts on here, so it's like not gonna grab. But you have a problem too, because you want to grab, but you can't grab because it's not in your area. So I think we don't do hold all belt. We literally just look right here. But I kind of hoped I could do all belt. So then I can have it at the end of the line, and then it'll check if any of the things in between are a problem. I could make it more scuffed by doing a red inserter. And so, like, basically I have... No. Need sleep? See ya. See ya, Lumi. Counts 1 exiting splitter because it's out of splitter. Yeah. So there's like a little bit of space for why the number is one more than what I wanted. I don't think you do all belt here without a combinator working on 1 belt. Well... I'm trying to... I don't even know what a combinator... Selector combinator. I haven't used any of these. I think I built the arithmetic one, and then I'm like, this is spooky. Wait, perform sorting operations on a circuit, on circuit network signals? Constant combinator. What are you? Don't care. What? Outputs number of distinct input signals. Okay, that's... complicated. Okay, what about we just... you just make it so it does 3 on both sides. That's how we can solve the entire belt issue. Right? Well, it only works for the last output. We could have this problem, right? And then it doesn't even care. And then that means that it'd be like a ton of science machines except for the very end that are happy. That one's actually terrible. We can't do that. What if I make one of these so then I'm able to see things? What if we do super fast one? They're not fast enough. Oh wait, what if I just disable the belt? Can I do an OR operator? I want 2 things there. Yeah, actually, that would solve a lot of issues. If I had... Hey, if... No. Wait. Entity on only when condition is true. Decider combinator has and or operator. Decider. What? I don't want to use a separate machine. This is scary. Okay, we have circuit network 25. Can you connect to 25? You're on 25. Okay. So, if that belt is greater than... Well, no, I should move it 1 up. So then once it gets here, it will yoink it. So hold on, let me disconnect there. You connect here. If the number of belts there is greater than 2, and no, or no, and it. No, it's or. Okay. Or pipes is greater than 2. We are going to output signal 1. Output 1. Add output. And when output is 1, what is going on? When the decider outputs a signal equal to 1. Which means it stops it. Which means we could probably disconnect this. No. Because then you're going to be yoinking all the time. And I don't want you to yoink all the time. And then it will stop it before it even can get to there. Hold on. This is such a mess. No. We don't want to hold. No, we do. We want to hold this one. We want to hold that one. Yeah. You're going to hold if decider is equal to 1. I don't think it works like that. You wired both on the input side. What? Output decider? What? Combinators have input and output wire? What? Why do they have input-output wire? Oh, is that the back of the machine that I have to hook it up to? Oh, okay, that's odd. Sure. Weird. Okay, turn that one off. Decider to on the right track. There's input arrow using different wire splits the network. Welcome to the first class of programming. Oh. Okay. Decider combinator. It puts out value 1, sure. Output signals. Yeah, it's outputting 1. I said if that equals 1. Yeah. You're going to... Entities only on... Oh, when it's not equal to 1. Okay, when it's... Because when it's equal to 1, that means that these... They're not the good value that I want them to be. Greater than. Which is just the same way of saying 3 or above. Okay. And so if I put these in here, now I have to make these guys yoink every time this is on, which can't I just do that? By also doing decider is not equal to, or no. No, I want it to be equal to. And then it has a filter, so then it won't pick up everything it needs. And then you filter to that. And you're going to put side. And you're going to enable whenever decider is equal to 1. Which means clean up the line. Should all be working smoothly. We take this out. You didn't stop it! What? Hello, there's a problem here. Oh. Silly me. Silly me. We don't care about this one reading belt contents. We do need this one to read belt contents, though. Okay. Redo, redo, redo. And I have this not doing anything but stopping the signal, so then this guy can effectively pick up everything. But I might have to think about that, because I think that's gonna be a problem. Yeah. That'll be a problem. What if I do... That's gonna go... Programming? It's been 50 years since I last programmed. Back then, people used to apply current storage by -1 to show a total at 4 distances. Don't know how it worked. Usually, -1 is like a placeholder for a lot of things. So, this has a fatal flaw that is... all this stuff down here is gonna just be clogged. But there was a way I could prevent the happening in the first place. Because this is so slow, it will just put 2 in. And so it'll never be more. So what if I do... see how it goes up to 4? What if I sense, hey, whatever is in this block is not good. It's not alternating. So let me see if I can make something like whatever's in this block, if it's not alternating, which means it has to be and. It has to be and. So we have... Those are true. It will output this. Which means you're good to go. So we're flipping everything. Instead of it, oh, you're working... Whenever you have an output signal, it's going to be you're not working unless you have an output signal. Which means we have to do equal to 1 and then flip this one to be not equal. We just flip all the equal signs and not equal signs. And essentially, that means that nothing can get past. Which... I think that's better. Because it's gonna keep on going and going and going and going forever, ever. Until we do this. Wait a minute. We're not fast enough. Maybe eventually... Oh. Maybe eventually we'll have everything work well and it'll sort itself out. Hold on. No? No? Okay, that's awful. Can I change the signal length? Can you, like, output a signal, like, for longer? Yeah, no, that just awfully ruined everything. Okay, well, that was not good. You hold here. I hate these math machines with passion. I beat the game twice without using a single one. Oh my. 50, you ain't that old. That's true. I am not 50 years old. Conditions for items being greater than other items in the combinator. What's the desired behavior here? Okay, so me want alternating stupid this is just proof of concept. I want to be able to alternate pipes. Once I figure that out, I can decrease the number of belts I have. Instead of having, like... I have purple science theoretically. But, you know, I'm always out of purple science, so... Things aren't going to stack evenly if I don't have purple science. Instead of having one side dedicated to, like, military science and one side blue science, why not just have them alternating? Because then these guys can yoink it from one square. So then I can decrease the number of belts I have. That is my ideal. I want to decrease the amount of belts. So that means alternating. I'm trying to figure out a way to make that happen. Sushi belt combinator setup. Never really ran sushi belts, so I can't offer insight. Oh yeah, no, I'm trying to figure it out myself, and I do have one sushi belt. But yeah, no, I'm determined to figure this out. Poles for that? Poles for longer signal. No, no, oh, no. I didn't mean longer signals. I mean, like, okay, if this outputs a 1, I want it to, like, to hold the 1 for, like, a little bit longer than what it's doing. What if you read all belt constants instead? I've tried that and it, kind of sucked. Because I could still have clogs. Imagine this. I have, like, evenly split a whole bunch of sushi, or not sushi. I have, like, belts all the way up here, and I have belt, pipes all the way down here. they're not alternating, but because they're evenly split, it thinks it's fine. And so I don't want that because it could think it's fine, and I need them alternating because if I have it like down the length like this, if I have like a whole bunch of blue down here and then military up here, this guy's never gonna get military. So I need it to alternate. Old data, constant combinator. Okay. Constant. Oh, I already have one. But does it hold it for a long time? Constant network signal. No. Like, basically making a... Have it output into another combinator actively count ticks. All the conditions met. Oh, that's a good idea. Hold on. Okay, one more combinator. Because then it's like, hey, if you get this signal, can you, like, output this for, like, 5 times? Okay. If you get... What was the signal? We want output 1. If you get output of the other combinator equal to 1, then I want you to output... Oh. No, wait. That don't work. I think to delay signals, you need a memory cell. I don't know what memory cells are. I don't even know if I've heard of those before. No way, it's locked. Yeah, I don't even know what a memory cell is. Combinations of several combinators that achieve your goal. What? We should look up Crash Out Crew. It's on Game Pass. I think it's made by the same... I think it's made by Aggro Crab, right? And they made Peak. If it's the game I'm thinking of. You can legit make a computer with Factorio circuits. Okay, if you can make a computer, you can make anything in this game. Arithmetic. Receive previous signal, add 1. Well, no. I don't want to, like, increase. I guess I don't understand what a signal is. There's nothing that I see that, like, hey, can you hold the signal? Like, output a 1. But could you hold that one for like 5 seconds? So then these guys could work for 5 seconds? That's kind of what I'm asking. Like, is there a timed, like, do this for 5 more seconds? And I kind of forgot why I wanted it to do that for 5 more seconds. Not with one machine, man. Memory cells, combinations of math trickery involved that doesn't make sense when you're reading it. Only when you see it working, you understand. You need to add other combinators. So no, just, hey, just hold it for a couple more seconds. That's all. Would be nice. So if I can't do that, then I have to think differently. I have another idea that I was thinking about, where it's like, what if these two are connected? And they're both at read belt. Does it read both? It's at 25, 25. Yes, it does read both. Okay, that's one question I've answered. I think you could do that. Requires chain of arithmetic combinators, like one sets value to x plus one per tick, then it reaches 100, it sets to 0. Wouldn't that be instantaneous though? Because I don't know how fast it adds things to the game, but I feel like it would be very fast. Hi, Maki. It's making a clock, which is part of making a memory cell. 60 ticks per second. Oh! Okay, that's some good knowledge. Okay. We're gonna add... the decider combinator. Whenever you reach... whenever you get 1... whenever you get that, you add it. I don't know how to use this. Oh, I didn't put it to output. That's why. Okay. Okay, you have read that. So we're gonna add it. And... I have a feeling this is scary. You might want to chill. Okay, we're gonna go into infinity if I keep that up. Where's my other selector? So we have that. Before I have that happen, and it might break the game sort of thing, because, well, it's gonna add unto infinity. Then we go like that, and then that. No, that's to the output. Don't do that. You do output to input. And then you're going to enable when that is wait a minute. Less than or equal to 300. So whenever this turns on and has an output, so it's going to be equal to 0, actually. No. When the condition is true. Hold on, I have to think about it a little bit. It's going to go to... at 300, I want it to disable. Is there between us? Because I need it to be... I switched everything around. These are working fine, just as intended. Because we like the double. thing. If that's greater than. So there should be no outputs. That's good. Hold on, this is gonna take a lot of brain power just for me to understand it. So that's gonna keep on going until one of them has like 3. No, I wanted it to be and. No, because or. I remember why I did it that way. I remember why I did it to you. Basically, we need it to be perfect. And if it's not perfect, it's going back on the belt. If it's perfect, let it through. That's what I have it doing now. But that kind of sucks to think about. If it's perfect, let it through. That's what I'm doing right now. If this block right here is perfect, you send a signal and you let that thing through. If it ain't perfect, you ain't letting it through, okay? So, shouldn't I do if it ain't perfect, don't let it through? No. Okay, so we want this to be stopped all the time. You're stopped. And then... Oh. Oh, this is getting complicated. You're stopped. Why do you have bolt belts? Which means you guys gotta turn off too to let it through. Which means... Why is this... Clock is constant number +1 with the way that I do have. There's memory latch. Signal when you enable set. Hardware programming. 3 minutes tops. They won't break the sides. Simple decider. If something's greater than 100, set it to 0. What would you just... Needed? Wire from the belt to the... See, I don't even understand that sentence, what you're trying to tell me. You guys, I want you guys to turn off. But this one's like constantly outputting the signal. So you output a 1 when it's a let me pass through. And I want it to chill and stay disabled for a while. So when it's not equal to 1, you chill for a little bit. Why didn't I just do that? Oh no. Okay, disconnect that. And then you don't get a signal because I haven't done anything with it yet. When you get a decider symbol, you add 1 and output a decider symbol. What did I do last time that I didn't? Oh, did I not put... I didn't connect it to the back. That's why. Oopsie. Did I just flip it again? What one's the front one? What way is the back? That's output. That's... Okay, that's input. You go to input. And then I think we do red wire connected to itself. And then that's how we have it constantly going up. Slider combinator. Okay, so it's gonna keep on going. Okay, do I even need that? Yes, I do. Okay, that's how we can make it go up in number. Is wrong about the clock? Don't do that. You'll need a reset too. Yeah, that's hopefully what this is gonna be. And so... What's the objective here? I'm trying. Counts input. Count input of that. Don't connect yet. I'm doing things. Okay, you're going up to 2.9k. We gotta... it scares me when numbers go high. Did you wake up the person you're supposed to wake up? No, I didn't! I'll be back! Okay. I am back. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. What am I doing? We need to reset it. I built the wrong thing. What does that do? Okay, I do not know how selector works. It counts it. Lovely. Input not connected. What do you mean input not connected? Oh, that's output. Okay, you can count. Count output signal. And hello, Mr. Knight. Selector needed here. I don't even know how the selector works. It just says it counts. Good on you. I know how to count too. Decider. This one compares things. I like that. I like the sound of that. Condition. What are you doing? Selector. Wait, what? I don't even have a selector. How do I have this giga amount of selector input combinators? I just selected that one because sure. Okay, you are decider. You're talking in decider combination. I guess it doesn't matter which one I have because it's gonna... Wait a minute. Clear that. I just had that. Okay. Arithmetic. You're a decider. You're a... don't care about select. You are also a decider. They look different, so I thought they were different. What do you want to do? Oh, press everything. Press Alt. Yeah, I'm... literally just came back. And... I am... trying to work on something. I usually have Alt mode on if that's what you're... But I'd like to have the ability to think about what I'm doing. Selector does something on multiple input signals. You should select a single one based on the rules you've set. Different, trying to do what different combinators do. That is one of the things I'm trying to learn. Right now, my main primary whole entire goal is to eventually have it so I have one side of the belt alternating between one science and another. And I don't want to mess with sciences, so I put two different materials. I want it to alternate. That's it. I don't want it to get clogged up like this where it's like one thing. I want it to go 2 and then 2. Which it does when it sorts here. And so... I am trying to make use of the combinators and signals and all that stuff to accomplish that purpose. And I don't want to be told how to do it. I would like to learn with the tools I've been given how to do it. Worry about the clock first before... Prevent conclusion, or to prevent confusion, yeah. Next step is to build a functioning computer. I mean, that's one step. Hey, you know how to make something to add +1? There you go. You can make a computer with that. Just add an extra bell or your bots. Because I would like to figure out how to do it without an extra belt. I mean, if I want it to be double and alternating between one side of the belt, I can do that for the other side of the belt and then just not have 2 belts and just 1 belt for 4 different science. That sounds cool to me. Old people satisfactory. Alright. Are you even old enough to play this game, bro? Okay, this is gonna be the thing to do +1, and then we have to do something to reset the... But... So if you get a fancy... We're gonna use red for the plus. If you get a fancy signal of... that was decider, right? Decider. If you get a fancy signal of the decider variety, you also output decider signal. Will this kickstart it? It'll add it to 2. And then I know that if I do this, it's gonna go crazy and just start counting. But it never resets and it never has that initial, like, push. So I think if I do another one... No. I think the arithmetic one always has to be connected. If it's gonna count up, it literally needs that. And that counts it up. And then what if we do another decider? Hold on, I'm gonna make like 3 deciders. So we have like that. When you have the initial kick of this, if that is equal to 1, then you're going to output a signal. But if it does the same exact thing, then why would I ever care about this? If that gets the initial kick that way. Because then maybe I can use one of these to be like, okay, if the decider signal is like 1000, then you're going to output I don't know, like a reset sort. If I have an idea, would you like to hear it? It is stupidly simple. It would be add another belt. But if that's your idea, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Is this a Flash game? No, it's not. Cool Math Games game? No. I just had a massive lag spike as you were explaining. From what I get, you want to measure items on a single side of the belt. Yeah. I want 2. I would like it to be 2 of one kind, 2 of the other. If that's the case, it gets to go all the way down the belt. And if it's not, it's getting picked up and put back down. Circuitry tutorial? There ain't no tutorial, only just fumbling around until I get it. Maybe we can add another belt? No, we're not gonna add another belt. Always easier way, but there's also a more elegant solution. Yeah, instead of fooling around trying to make like a cool thing like this, I could just copy and paste all of this. There are multiple ways, but it's not what I want. Oh yeah, we're not making iron sticks anymore. I'll change that. One day this will be repurposed. Not today. Nope. Ah! My plates are once again in shambles. Probably because we're getting plates from other places. You've been testing for an hour? Yeah. I imagine learning circuits in its entirety is going to be way worse than that. I know what it's like to leave work unfinished so you can finish it. And the right track clock runs independently if you don't have to the work. But I want the jump start of like, okay. So we have one signal, bam, it jump starts it. Because I would like this to like stop working. Or start working. Basically, I want this permanently turned off. And these should be working unless this block that it scans ahead is a good block. It's good, it likes, if we like the output that it has 2 of each, you get put down the line. You get to move on. And so to do that, I need this to be stopped until this block can pass through. Or no, it needs to be running until the block can pass through, so that's time dependent, and I need these to turn off until it can go through. So that's why I'm like, okay, we can just have a clock. We can have it run for a little bit of time. Maybe we can add another belt, delete a belt, then add 2 belts. No. So how would I even feasibly do that? We output. We sometimes get that output. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, no, we don't want that. Because then it won't jumpstart it. No, there is none. That I could think about. Okay, what if we just do that? So this is constantly running. And then if I'm using selector. So if the selector one is 1K, will you stop? How would I tell it to stop? Output 1. So that's output. Oh, I put it on the red sig. Do I just do both? Oh, we have to do this. Oops. Input. Input. So, if you get an input that is... Oh, they add that? It adds it together? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Great Eep stream. Hope you've been rested well. If checked, we'll combine signals by adding them. That is so... I can understand how that opens up a lot of possibilities, but that's something else. Okay, if it's greater than or equal to, you're gonna reset the signal. Have you been reset, my lad? No, you have not. No. I believe because the red signal is just constantly going, it's gonna override whatever signal comes from here. Tell it to calm down! Okay, what if we do that? Reset it all. Okay, it's counting up. We're seeing it counts up. Whenever that hits, bam, it outputs signal number 1. And it resets only 1. So let's do that. Oh my goodness, how did I... Did we just hit, like, the integer limit? Instantly? I don't know. Okay. I think we did. Don't do that. Okay, we have to reset everything again. 1, 1. Everything 1. Red and green are separate. I just... When we start adding up... Input... Do we have to do both? No. That doesn't look good. Oh, that looks actually awful. Hold on. 1.6 G. You know, I probably could have guessed that it would just add things double as fast. Probably. Missing a combinator? I feel like this would... Because we reset one of the signals. So you're getting 2 signals, yada yada, you add them together. We hit 1K. Bam. We output signal number 1. So signal number 1 comes over here. Bam. But it's only one of them. Because the red one just doesn't even care that you have a 1 going. And it's like, nah, buddy. Nope. If you want to make a looping count, a constant combinator feeding a signal 1 into a decider. If the signal is less than the number gives out a signal count. I don't know what that means, but if I have something coming into here, it's going to add 1 to it. So what if I just... No. Because then that's function... Like, if I just connected those, then that would be fine. What if I... Hold on, I'm thinking. We need to be able to read that. But we also need to give a signal to it constantly that's also increased. So we take that, bop, 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 bop. So we take the red output. We put it to red input. And then we take the red output, put it into the red input there. Didn't I just repeat what I did on this side? I did. Why is this so confusing? But we can't let this thing stay adding numbers because it's gonna go crazy. And it won't ever stop and I can't ever reset the signal. So how would I ever reset the signal? Output. We need the initial input to be something else. We need to stop it from itself. So... You. If you are constant, we have to have you constantly. And then what? We're using selectors. Hold on, did I figure it out by just combining things together? And not thinking? I kind of just smashed these two things together. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait till it reaches 1K and it resets. Okay, I don't know how I did it, but this works. I don't even think we need that, right? Isn't this gonna count all by itself? Are you gonna reset? Come on. I'm waiting. Yep, it reset. Okay, make a blueprint. You're right. Copy that. Give me that. This is why I called circuits black magic. I don't know, bro. You made a jank clock? What do you mean, jank? This works. He's counting. He knows how to count. Didn't know I was gonna be watching a arithmetic stream. Gonna throw on some Beethoven, get my Saratoga water. Grab what Saratoga water? Grab my golden pencil and spider silk notepad. 1 sec. Oh my. That's not how you traditionally do that. Well, I made it though. I don't know how to traditionally make spaghetti, but the stuff I make, I cook it up in the kitchen. Okay. Next question. I made it something that counts up to 1,000. How about we have this dedicated to red circuit? And then we're gonna have a green circuit. Take out that output. Network selection not relevant. Green network not connected. Yeah, it is. You lying to me? Okay. You do it with one divider combo. Oh. And Zaphias, thank you for the... Oh, I appreciate it. What? Okay. Put two of these. Because someone's been complaining for a while about that. Okay, now next step that's gonna be awful. We have to take wire. Whenever the signal reaches 1K, how about this? Mmm. Why are you getting pipe input? Where did that come from? What? Oh, that's this. Okay, blah blah blah. One decider. Decider 1. So, if we want this to work, we do decider 1. Which means... Ah. Problem. Because it flickers for only a second. which is why I wanted it to. In order to do that, maybe we put it through that? Hmm. If that's equal to 1, which it's flickering, it's flashing. Output 1. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, that didn't do anything. Except for turn it into that output. No, I feel like that one's... Added extra function. Decide. And decider math comp. That's too many things. Input will only output... Input count will only output the input signal of that color network. Since you have no green input, it may not... There cannot be a green input. Yeah, I did notice that. You can't like toggle it, but you can toggle this one. Based on, you know, things that you output and yada yada. But we have to get it so whenever that has an input, you're gonna start counting. And I think that we do that by... This is the thing that jumpstarts it, right? Or no, not jumpstarts. This is the thing that gets it to reset. You are the resetter, which means we need the jump starter. How would we jumpstart? You're the adder. We don't have a condition. Maybe we can get a jump starter if we add one more here. And then it's like, okay, if you receive the decider combinator signal, which is that, then you're going to output... you're gonna output a 1. The clock just needs to output to something else. Oh wait, you're right. Hold on. No, you're right. You were entirely right. Hold on. That's a really good thing to say, because then I can just... So now we constantly have the signal, and it's going to count from 0 to 100. So whenever this reaches 1000, I was not even remembering that that thing is a clock. So whenever you reach 1000, you are going to... So this means that it'll happen every like 1000 seconds. And the other one is the decider. So both of these... If I do something like that... Oh, it's never gonna get that signal. I was waiting for a signal to pop up. So it flashes for a second. Is there one more thing? Selector combo. Right. So this is counting. Whenever you get a flash. One little blip. I'm gonna work in the red now. So you're gonna get blips of that working. And then constant of that. Because that's the clock. Use greater than? That was right? Is it? So we have you, we have you. What do we want to output? Delay is reset. 2 minus set. So basically this is gonna run for whatever 1,000 minus 20 ticks is, which is 980. 980 ticks that will. No, because it only flashes for as long. Unless... How's my bite? Gonna go have a actual doctor look at it. Stand constant and decider. Oh, input count will only output signal of that color network. Oh, I already read that. Okay. So we have a clock working. This is a clock. Now the question is how to use it. It's constantly going 0 to 1,000. That's how to do it, but I don't know. Whenever that outputs, put something. But then what would the clock do? You have a clock tick on every tick. What if you have a clock tick on every belt pulse? I would probably need a divider or something. Probably add another thing of that, or no, a arithmetic one to divide it. Because I don't know how fast a belt ticks. Duplicate signals for different things. I just don't understand how to get this to so I have a clock and I have the signal, but I don't know how to make the signal last as long as the clock goes. Because it's outputting like a little bit every so often. That's my next hiccup, is just I'll make... Actually... Is it set to and? It's set, oh. It's set to and. Oh, wait. Hold on. If I... What? Wait a minute. Can't I just duplicate this? Where if I have... Hold on, hold on, hold on. If I do that... If I have one side being that, the other side being... And it outputs a signal? That means that... No. Okay. I'm just copying and pasting that. So instead of having that, what if I have that? And so whenever we have you going, I don't, what am I even trying? My mind just can't comprehend how am I going to make it so the signal works if works for that long. And I feel like I had an idea and then I literally just lost it. I guess I just don't know how to utilize this. The belt pulse happens over a stick. You need to stop the belt when there's a signal from the belt and certain duration for... Yeah, so I have this being... It has this and that. This is the time. This is that. The clock side is good? Yeah, I think that works, but I don't know how to get it or connect it, I guess. Okay, when you selector combinator is less than why is it looking weird? Well, let's do whatever half of 1,000 is. So that means that this is going to be working half the time. Once that goes to above 500, it's going to stop working. And it's above 500 and it didn't stop working. Why are you flickering? Oh, because I didn't set it up directly to the... That's why. If I set it up directly to the clock, that means that you're going to be working half the time. But I want you to work. Duplicate symbol in your middle decider combination. We're using this. I mean, that just makes it so it works half the time. It's gonna go up and then it's gonna be 500. Bam, it turns off. But and then it works, and then yeah, it resets. So that's that working just on time. But I don't. How do I get it to work? Where okay, we get the input symbol from the decider. Whenever the decider hits 1, you're gonna work for 5 seconds. That's literally the final last part. Whenever that turns on. Hold on, whenever that turns on. Maybe connect the timer? Have the inserter active when clock is above 250. I don't know what that would change at all. It would work for a quarter of the time. But I want them to work only when this thing is like, yeah, no, you're good to go, buddy. And I don't know how to get the you're good to go for like a little bit of time into the logic chain. So this is a clock, it's just ticking, blah blah blah. We can use it for time, change it, yada yada. So if this happens, then work for blah blah blah. I don't know how to get that written in decider combinators. Or just any of the combinators. Which is why I was thinking like, oh, I could get like a jump start on this, and so then it will only happen... It will only start counting up if I put an input into it. And then that input would be dependent on this. This is why I was like trying to think about how to make the clock with an input. But then I'm like, no, I'll just make a clock and then there. So how do I get the clock signal and it to only work when it has an input? Decider comp. Middle decider coordinator is using arithmetic and output. Need to change the output new symbol and the belt. Stone brick. Output. That even changed? middle decide is using the math one. Yeah. Increase it. So you can. Decider. I don't even know if I can. I mean, I probably can. I just have to block. This gets the clock input. It's outputting. Oh, you're talking about that middle one? Selector. Should be good. I don't know if it's good. I don't even know, man. I have stone brick output signal. What are we even doing? One. If that goes, then we have that. What didn't... Oh man, it would have been just so much easier not to try to do this and maybe just... I don't want to think about anything else. I want to solve my problems. Whenever you happen. Okay. Let's stop all these random connection of wires. So, you look at this line. You say, hey, if you got the perfect amount of what I want on that one tiny plate, you're good to go. You're fine. So we're gonna have output of 1. Output of 1 is a thumbs up. This thing is good to go. So then... Okay, output 1. Good to go. That's what that guy said. So how do I get you to run for 500 ticks? I could simply try to do something like this, where it's like, hey, you get that initial output, and then we reset you. Do we even need you? Because you're gonna count constantly no matter what. I don't even remember how I made this thing. So we have something counting up constantly. It takes an input and then adds 1 to it and then sends that input to you. So long as that input is less than 1000, you output that input. And so whenever that's false, I think you reset yourself back to 1. Yeah. That's how you work. It's actually kind of simple now that I think about it that way. But... you can set items instead of quantities on combinator. Example, belt is more than pipe. Oh, that's a good thing. Because then I could just do like uh what is it? I guess an example would be we have belts is gonna be, or that is better than that. That's kind of like the same thing, but I don't know if it's more efficient than what I have. Why not try it? And then we change it to or. So if it's like, hey, we have one of these and one of these. Nope. Nope. They're perfectly the same. So you're fine. But isn't this just the same as saying that is equal to this? I feel like those are effectively the same thing. But anyway, going back to things. Because then the input signals look a little bit wonky. If we do it that way. Hold up. If that's good, if they're equal to each other, then I want you guys to be off. Hold on, hold on. Well, I shouldn't connect them directly to that because I need the timer. I need them to be timed. So don't do that. Yet. Don't do that yet. But if we have red going... So if this is true, equal to 1, then you output, I don't know, green or hazard concrete. Then we do whenever you're going to disable, which means you don't run. Whenever hazard concrete is, you know, doing things. Right? No, but because it's a lower one, it's not. Why is this game? I'm not doing anything with. That should have been brick plus 1. Well, it's. I did this. And it's not connected to that. I connected it to the other thing because I was seeing something. If that's and, then brick. Because it's just like turning on and off again and again. Just like the first part. Like the clock has nothing to do with anything. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What if I get an input and then I just constantly minus it? Wouldn't that be the same as, you know... I mean, it's the same as addition, but the resetter... What's the ultimate purpose of this contraption? So, if this block is alternating between pipes and conveyor belts, then these won't work and it'll get to pass through. Clock is perfect. It's what you do upstream of it. Yeah, I know the clock is working properly. It's just more like, how do I get it to run? That's the hard part. It's like, I don't know how to utilize the clock, I guess I should say. I've made one. I just don't know how to use it. Let's disconnect everything. Maybe I'll start using brain better. We can't disconnect that. We'll disconnect. And disconnect you. Or connect something I did. Okay. This is a clock. It works. It counts from 1 to 1000. You're telling me if things are even, and that's good. Me want... Why involve combinators then connect the inserters to the belt directly? Because if you do that, it still has potential to clog. It will clog. And it will also count things incorrectly and just things like that. Things will get through. Because these guys aren't fast enough, even with the bulk ones, they're not going to be fast enough to take everything off the belt, and then it might leave stuff mismatched and yada yada. It's just... I've already experimented with it. It's don't work that well. And so I figure, okay, to fix that, we have to stop the line and then tell it to stop for like a couple seconds or go for a couple seconds, depending on which way you want to do it. But the way that I'm doing it is basically we scan here. If it looks good, you guys turn off for how fast the belt is for it to move past you guys. So, how will we get that to happen? About select. Wonder what this does. Oh, Nightbite, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Figure out how to get the belt to work right before the inserters. Yeah. Belt work before inserters. Ah, no. Okay. I don't know. I actually legitimately feel like I'm lost. Select no. Okay. We have two deciders. We're gonna compare signals. You are equal to 1. That means that it's Gucci output. Gucci output. You see the Gucci output? You do see the Gucci output. I feel like it. What if there's an if else? If we had it to where the clock input and belt input triggered a power switch? Power switch? What a... That sounds scary. Let's look at what a power switch do. Hey look, I have a tutorial for that. Wow. Hey, I didn't need load-bearing power poles. I didn't need load-bearing power poles for that one. 7 hours, by the way. Remember to eat and sleep. I should. Oh. Trying to make a set or reset latch? It could be done. Set a reset latch. I don't even know what a set reset latch is. And I would... I guess... I don't know. Not know, because I haven't looked anything up. I'd be struggling along every single way. We have that. Green, it's flickering. What if I... What do I even do with it? Just enable it or disable. Okay. I don't know how that would help. The belt input triggered a power. But then wouldn't I have to manage my power so then this only gets powered, but then I only want these two powered. And I just think that with the power AoE things, I don't want to think about that. Manage to build a circuit that counts when it receives new belt ticks. Resetting a new ticks also setting out a certain number of ticks. Using this, we can see which items were present on the belt and the number of ticks. Only downside, it doesn't keep an accurate count of items. That reset will set at a certain threshold and reset at another. And hold a value for a number of seconds. Forget about the switch, I was wrong. Okay. A set latch switch sounds like something I would consider a what I was trying to make, which was like the clock thing, but it only counts up to a certain tick. But then no, it doesn't, because it says you said a single decider. Nah, I don't think that. You output the input count. So it keeps on adding together. I guess how would you have a decider count up if you have it only the input? There's no like arithmetic of adding there, so I don't know how you could say it will set at a certain threshold and reset at another. Oh, well then it's not counting like I wanted. Combinator. Hold on, maybe I can try to use this. Hold on, maybe I use this. Let me try to experiment with this one. So disconnect from that. You go here. Constant circuit network symbols. No. I don't want that. Off. Why would it? Yeah, why would I want? Have decider. No constant. What are my tools in my arsenal? Selector. The sorting operation side. Counts input, random input, stack size, select. Specific signal out of all input signals based on criteria. No, counts. Have it count. But I mean, I don't know what good counting is. Nothing else? Display panel. Control network. No. That's all I have. Okay, so I have to make something out of 3 blocks. The selector, decider, and arithmetic. But I don't like the selector, so 2 blocks. 2 blocks, that's all I got. So this right here, this is all I have. There's an ore. Okay, what if I put down another one? And let's say I want the decider signal and selector combinator. What does that do? What could that ever possibly? Thank you, Zavi Sapphire, for the follow. I appreciate it. Cannot connect to wire. Accidentally misclick tree. I don't think it matters what output I take from there, so long as I have it. Output signal? Yeah. Oh, I put it on the wrong side. Nope, I connected it even more. Wrong wire. Here we go. Mm. You're not even connected to power, you silly robot. And it's gonna be tweaking out. I guess I don't understand this up. What Anne be doing? Because it just puts out one. Or what does or do? By coincidence in live channels. Well, hello, how you doing? Google this, haven't tested it in a while. Looks like the decider needs to loop back to itself and be set as A is less than min or S and A is less than max. They have the modulus operator. I don't know. We can add them together. We can multiply them. We can divide them. But then we just be tweaking with the one. That down. Tweaks per usual. I really think that if I just have something to initially spark that input, so it doesn't count unless I tell it to count, that's gonna be the best thing, but I've already done this. What if I just... get out of here. And then now come back. When you have... How about we just talk in decider instead of this? No, wait. Hold on. Don't connect directly to that. Because you might get messed up. Okay. One decider. Up, up. When you get that symbol, one decider is equal to 1. You're going to spit out also a selector. Okay, we have selector. We're changing it. So, whenever we have one selector, you're going to add 1 to it. When you add 1 to it, we're going to start working on this. Also, I have the clock saved in case I've messed things up. Okay, it's flickering between 1 and 2. Put that out. And you'll only add up... Wait a minute. No. No, that's not gonna work. I feel like I'm on the cusp of the idea and like solving it. If you made where the clock controls the belt directly, clock on and off. You can do that? I guess I'm trying to figure out how to turn the clock on and off right now. That's kind of what I guess I'm doing. I guess I can use the power switch to turn it off. Like literally turn the clock off. And then whenever yeah, wait, hold on. Power switch, right? Power switch is connected to this guy. This guy will, whenever this flicks on, you're connected. Whenever it flicks off, disconnect or something like that, right? I could do jank like that, but then I have to worry about the power. This level of signal magic never made sense to me. Only used it for oil cracking in malls. Well, here's the thing. I know very basic stuff about signals, and I'm still trying to do something as crazy as this. Another decider has a filter to only transmit when a condition is met. Tell it to count. That's what I'm trying to do, but I don't know how to do that. That's what I've been trying to do. And it's like I can't wrap my head around it. I'm trying, and I don't want to be told how to do it. I just want to figure it out. You split one of the... No, I'm not looking. I am not looking at that. I don't want to be told how to do it. Okay, you're counting up. You're getting that one signal. Put in a more out time. Doing that. Okay, hold on. Bring back the clock. I don't know, man. Okay, that's the clock. That's how it works. So if I do that, if I just connect that, it's gonna go infinitely. So what if we do that? What do you get? No, I put it in the output. Oops. Connecting two outputs together don't do nothing. Okay, so... that's where we get this red one. And... that one is like 1,000. Or 100. Congrats to program Blue Christmas Light. Thank you. That's the right answer. Fun is finding out. Yes, I do want to find out. Figure it out. Okay. What did I just do? Other than program Christmas lights. Ain't no way. Bop. Yes. So we have that output here. Instead of going into here. Which we probably should have both. We'll do that. Okay, so clock plus other decider also working here. And we output 1. Is it because I'm using different color symbol? Maybe we fix. Can I reset you? Oh, that's how. Have you gotten reset yet? No, you should be resetting right now, sir. It resets this? No. He just doesn't want to listen, man. Why are you connected to that output? Oh, wait, whoa. Hold on. Could... No, that can't count. Wait a minute. Okay, Control C, copy that, paste it. So, wires connected, this is counting, right? What if I do a signal from you to this guy? And we do add condition, the decider is equal to 1. No, because then you're just going to count, but terribly. Wait, you're resetting? Why do you reset? Huh? Why does that reset it? Whenever the conditions are met and, okay, we put out the input count of red and green. What did I just do? Input is going up. What? Duplicate symbol signals, input and on output. Duplicate signals on input and output. I mean, it's a clock, but I also have an input as decider. That when you input and output the same symbol, it adds them to the circuit. But that's not the same symbol. That's a different one. This one also is. But now it's just tweaking the 2. This was a difference. I think it's counting between the ticks of when that happened. Is there no XOR? You're inputting and outputting. combinator there. Yeah. Selector combinator. Well, this is the clock. This is what work. If both signals aren't true, it transmits nothing. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, if these aren't, if one of them isn't true because it's an AND, that means you output nothing. Therefore, it's gonna reset this. Did that do anything? No, no. That just makes the number go faster. Both signals aren't true. It puts out nothing. Okay, so then you reset. This is too complicated for my pea brain. Should I make a rocket? We haven't even been making purple science. Because once again, we are out of something again. Rails? I've been making. Because we're out of iron plates. Honestly. We're just expanding production. Okay. Rocket is doable. We're going to the moon. I give up for now. I don't give up permanently, but I give up for now. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, we need way too many things. I'm just gonna run them around the map and grab some. Where? 3 hours fiddling with circuits. I feel like I've learned something. Don't know what yet. You need a metric ton of these. More concrete. For cargo landing, after rockets launched, any products from launched items will land here. We don't need that. I also don't need that. We gotta launch a rocket. That's what it says to win the game. Launch rocket, that's it. A 100 pipe, we can make that. Electric engine unit. I think that's what it says. Win. How many you got for me? What amount? Now we need the steel plates. I know you learned a lot. Clock stuff is a little complex. Barely ever use them. Well, I'm less afraid of circuits than before. That's all that matters. Put all these in here. Okay. We need a metric ton of steel. Take this. Do I have enough for the rocket silo? Yes, I do. 1. Just need 100 pipes. I'll be back. Oh. Oops. Okay. We have that building. I don't really care where I put it. Rocket silo, please. Ah. Of course you need power. What doesn't? Alright, what do you need? What? That's what a rocket silo's for? Okay, I had some crafting somewhere. Yeah, these. Okay, someone will fix. Low density structure. I believe those are also red. Nice. And you. So what we're gonna do is a little bit of easy peasy. Nope, not red. I needed blue. A blue into one of these. You're not in the network? Oh my. My robots fixed that. And then right click, left click. Now you're happy. But the robots that need to transport everything aren't gonna be happy. Almost there. Slap a requester down. Yeah, we got a requester. Instead of having to move everything. I'll give it a little bit of a helping hand. That's a lot of rocket fuel. Please tell me you're in the red zone. Please, please, please. I mean, you're not blinking, which means you are. We haven't hit 0 logistics robots, so they're happy. Give me the rocket fuel. Okay, how long are you guys gonna take? Oh, they're coming in. Cargo pad at the satellite. I thought satellite was only for, the space. For the science packs. I guess I can make that. After rocket launch, any products go here. Used to craft and launch a rocket to win the game. I mean, it would make sense for landing in satellite, but I just want to launch a rocket. 1 rocket part. That... what? Perchance. Would I have a module? They might. Does my logistics network have? You have productivity modules. One of the other ones? Nah, I don't see them. I gotta make it myself. Huh. Put fish in the first rocket? Excuse me? Out of all the things I could send to space, you want me to put a fish? I mean, I'm gonna do it because it sounds cool, but... Ding, 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 6 hours? Yeah, yes. I will... I'm literally sending a rocket out to space and then we Gucci. We're done. See, look, we're already at that much percent. Send to orbit automatically? No. Okay, so I have productivity, which means I think those two will work, but not the rocket. Oh no, it is intermediate product too. Nice. So that's actually gonna help because my robots are too slow. It's worth it. Complaining earlier when sleeping, you figure it out? No, I didn't figure it out. I think maybe after like a mental refresh, I'll be able to think. I made a clock from scratch. That's pretty pog. How about I just grab rocket fuel and like ship it over here? I'm just crafting stuff in the meantime. Also need to build Spidertron. I don't know if we're getting to Spidertron today. Science is real rough. We don't got no plates. I don't know where they went. I have a ton, like a metric ton of steel being produced. I just increased production as well, but we're still eating all of it. You know what I could do? I don't even have speed modules, so... Can't do that. These take forever to make. I sure wish I had legs instead of the tank. I use it better than the tank. Why'd I make the tank fast when I could be? You know how many legs we could have? We could fit like 3 legs there. 3. $30 seconds for a speed module 2. Ain't no way. Give the fish view they could never have. I'm happy that I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure I like never polluted the water. The trees, nobody cares about the trees. But the water looks nice. Unless that's pollution. I just assumed it was deep water. Tree's beautiful. Alright, 63%, please. Oh, fish. I do have fish. Let's send 43 fish. We're gonna send 43 fish to the moon. Water changes color when it's pollutioned. Yep, and mine's crystal blue. Do I have a timer? Productivity 18. Crafting speed's pretty low, but we're using less resources. Maximum lift weight 1 ton. Surely 43 fish is 1 ton. You can speed beacon the silo. Yeah. It's why I'm crafting some modules in the bottom left corner. Once those are done, I will speed beacon it. I just gotta wait. Actually, I don't even need it. I already have one. I have the beacon ready. I just need to put speed. I think 42 fish would be ideal. You're right. 42 fish. Which something the answer to the entire universe is 42 fish getting sent to the moon. Did you wake someone up 2 hours? Like, no, I woke someone up. Yes. 93%. We're gonna be done. We're actually going to be done with the rocket before I actually make the speed module. How about 67 fish? Oh, for 6, 7, took me a minute. Oh! Wait. I didn't say to send it. Ooh. Whoa. No, my fish! You're not leaving yet, are you? Why are you terrifying? Where did you come from? Hey, look, I got an achievement. Hey, look, I finished the speed module level 3. Now we can craft a rocket so fast. It's time. I think. Oh, we can make more. For rocket number 2. Alright, set it to it is on manual. It is. Waiting to launch rocket. Okay, it's time. I would like my robots in my pocket to see. So... I'm gonna have them be able to watch. Okay. Robots in my pocket are all out. They're able to witness this. Oh, 7, off you go. We did it! Congratulations! You have beaten the game by launching a rocket into space. You can continue playing this level as long as you want. Although you have won, there's still a lot to accomplish. Grow your factory, research infinite technologies, optimize your production, unlock more achievements. Thanks for playing, Factorio team. Beautiful! So long and thanks for all the fish. Okay, there's an achievement for sending fish into the game. 7.4% of people have sent fish to space. Beautiful. Congrats, thank you. It only took me 5,000 hours. Or 7 fish I will miss. Okay, so how many? It took me 44 hours. Obviously, I probably could have speed ran it a little bit more and not dilly-dallied, as they say. But 44 hours. First launch. Reference to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I'm trying to remember what... It's been so long since I watched that movie, I didn't even know that was a reference. 9 days to beat Factorio. No, no, no. 44 hours. 2 days. Fish will reach another planet and repeat the Factorio cycle. Are you telling me that these fish, if left to their own devices, would create a factory like this? It was also a book. Yeah, but who reads nowadays? Well, we sent a rocket to space. Beautiful. Universe resets when it went to podcast, book, and movie. Books with my Kindle. I started listening to audiobooks. I listened to The Hobbit audiobook. But that's because I like doing a lot of multitasking. I read the book a few... I read the books years ago a few times. There's multiple. But yeah, no, I will like walk around my house and like clean stuff up and then listen to audiobooks. So I don't be sitting there reading anymore. I used to read a ton. But that was beautiful. We have witnessed the launch. I will be going. I will be continuing to play this factory. I'm thinking we're gonna mix it up a little bit. Maybe... since it's gonna be the weekend, tomorrow's Friday. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Saturday, Sunday. Not Satisfactory. What was I gonna say? Subnautica. Subnautica on the weekend. I will be skedaddling. I hope you guys had a good time. Probably not, because it must be just brain aneurysm inducing to see somebody just clicking 2 rocks together, hoping that they turn into a circuit. Take care, good night. You too. Hope you all rest well, sleep well, enjoy your weekend if I don't see ya. Subnautica Saturday, hopefully. We'll see if everyone else can get on. Peace out! Crap, I didn't pick somebody to raid. Whatever, I'm not gonna raid out today. Watching you work your butt off for 44 hours and knowing 0% of what's happening has been thoroughly entertaining. Best first playthrough I've seen? Oh no. I don't want to know how the other ones go. Peace out! And like always, skedaddle skadoodle. Goodbye to all you doodles. Peace.